Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Good morning, family. What going on? All right, you hear me good and clear and nice. Every time I have to break down the studio and set it up back, I have to make sure say, oh, now hear me good. Yeah. Talk to me. You know, hear me nice and clean. Talk to me. Comment section. Good morning, people. Good morning. Good morning, gentle people. We have a very serious video this morning. I will not laugh, I will not play, we not play kin teeth. We want to know if the JC if I play politics. We want to know if Andrew understand Mr. Chang. I use the police like a them personal bad man and personal security guard and personal hitman and personal Dan man. We want to know what is the purpose of the JCF. Are we using the police as a weapon against other party, as a political weapon? Is that what the police force is about? We're going to explore that this morning because we have videos. We show evidence that the JLP councillor did way worse than what we are here. That is alleged against this guy right here, this PNP MP. I was not there, but I'm still looking for videos coming out where him assaulted the police. Still can't see any. He denied the claim. However, let's listen to this youngster from Africa. Listen carefully.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
So I want you guys to understand what this young side is saying right here from Africa. Very brilliant youth. He's gonna be something. He's gonna be somebody. This youth is gonna be somebody. When I said, Joshua Mapunga said that any man that sells his land, sell the future of his children. Any man that sells his land, sells the future of his children. Look at Jamaica. Can't you see what future they must sell it off? Look good. Why would you sell the land to outsiders, foreigners, when so many youths of Jamaica not get them land yet, you know? So many youths that grew up, them not have no house yet, you know? We have youths that going in a school right now. We have youths that got college. We have youth in a belly. We have youth in a barn yet. We have a generation to come. Why would you sell out the land if you're not selling out the future? It's a young man right here. Yeah, him take something from the leaders' speech. Let's listen again.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
We can't keep selling off our land, people. We can't live like this. Jamaica people know that, right? We don't know, so we can't live like this, so we are live. Selling off the land to the highest bidder. That's why I say on my platform, I say, in a Jamaica, them set up where any man can come buy off the whole of St. Elizabeth. You have one man will buy off the whole of St. Elizabeth. People have money in their rural, you know. And one man will buy every piece of land we have sell at St. Elizabeth, and the people them they can't get none. Because the government open it a certain way and a sell. Right? Our government land, state-owned land, we call crown land at Jamaica, a sell-off. You say Andrew Jonis a sell land like a theme for sell. You say them a sell land and go to Mexico. I read for you with Darrell Vaz go to Mexico, collect kickback money. I read about them allegation there for him and Andrew Jonis after them sell property in Jamaica. So you could like say, you know, them think someone a idiot boy. You understand what I say, people? So we cannot sell out the future of the youth them. We sell out the future of youth when we do that. You're selling out the future of the youth when you sell off the land. Before we move on, we could listen to youth one more time in worth listening to.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
So you see what I want? That youth is a young philosopher. You see him young? And you hear what come out of him? You see how young that young man is? Do you hear what is coming out of him? No joke thing. In Jamaica, when I think about the youth, all politicians do come on a thief and tell the people them lie. Listen to these people. Them lie, you know. Remember yesterday on the platform, I tell you, say, the politician them and the GLP blogger them decide to walk around the country and tell people lie. If you have policy, you don't have to tell people lie. If you have achievement, you don't have to tell people lie. If you have accomplished anything in the last 10 years, you wouldn't have to tell a lie. Listen to this carefully. This is Colin Powell from Portland Spice TV. I'm Colin Bell, rather.
I want to play a clip, Raleigh. I want you to listen to this clip here. I want you to listen to this clip here.
The JUTC, for the first time in many years, has made a profit. Them no one will talk about it.
You hear that, Raleigh?
Which profit JUTC make? JUTC is slated to lose about $26 billion this year.
Hold on, the Raleigh, man. Last year, last year.
That's garbage, man.
No, Raleigh, listen. You hear how?
No, I can't recognize the voice.
Listen again, Raleigh. Listen. Jesus Christ.
The JUTC, for the first time in many years, has made a profit. Them no one will talk about it.
Okay. Well, I don't expect nothing better from that individual because them man they enumerate, so I don't really expect nothing different.
No, but how you make a statement like that?
I don't even can read the book that them things are coming out. So
No, this man came to Port Antonio and told a group of laborites that the JUTC made a profit last year.
Rubbish.
What?
The man take everybody to eat that still.
So the lie them are telling now go work on the people because the youth them eyes are open up. Them think everybody a fool. Why would Desmond McKenzie go tell them lie there? Why would he go tell such lie about the school bus to make money? They might use this school bus as a political campaign thing, people. Them have the school bus that drive around and a campaign with the school bus. Taxpayers' money, JLP money, PNP money. People don't care about no politics money. People don't want to get involved in no politics money. Rastaman money. Everybody money in them a school the bus. But yet the Labour right think it's okay for them to get the bus them to parade them around Jamaica and a campaign on them with them. This kind of low budget kind of achievement celebration must be cut out. Walking freaking turning on one little stupid pipe like we're stupid when I water on the inner. Those low budget celebration must be cut out. Keeping the people them in a mind of stupor, silliness, foolishness. Get the people them headspace out of the nonsense. Walking around it. What is in a few school buses to celebrate? Let me ask you, a few old school buses. Be sure that you guys have nothing better for the people. What is in a few old school buses to driving around and celebrate? Have you guys have nothing better for the Jamaican people? What is in a little quarter-inch pipe, water pipe, to celebrate when they come around? Have you guys nothing better? What is this? Look at these people.
Where you live? So let us get ourselves ready for a quick word of worship.
Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights.
Show our labor rights.
Are you ready for the third term?
Yeah, can't no me make nobody no down there, cause Bobby never expect to see me down there, that's for sure. Me say, Bobby said nobody that cut word out, but Bobby say, okay, thank you for having us. He need to take his leave. See, that the same people them they will come with them after almost 1 hour. Not a soul looking pan baby. Not a soul looking pan baby and him boss will pick them to pay a fair pan. Nobody now look because boy, mighty God have mercy upon Jamaica. What have we become? Mighty God, politics will never change in Jamaica. As I said before, if you don't think of me making a change, just say it in the comment section. Let me say no when sun no shine. Yeah, can't no me make nobody no down there, because Bobby Nena expect to see me down there, that's for sure.
People, how far you call us and say? Bull crap, people. Bull crap again. Bull crap again, people. I want to see what I go on. The man them I use the boss as political prop. You tell me my well-thinking Jamaican people, right? So you think them should have used the boss as politics? If you're a labor writer, so tell me the truth. Labor right with sense, me I talk about it. Me no I engage no idiot labor right today, you know. Me a black and delete, you know. No idiot labor right today. Me a black and delete, you know. Me love you know, but me tired of the dunceness in the labor right when them exercise on the platform, yeah. Me not go this today, we don't know. Me a black and delete, you know. Serious labor right, we love them country only. Me not in that to the you know. You don't tell me now if them should use the school bus them on a campaign, people. Tell me how wrong that is, comment section. Tell me if them should use the school bus to campaign. That's so funny good. That taxpayer money, you know. Wrong and right, man. When you must look on the party and say wrong and right, man. Tell me if them should use taxpayers' money. Put diesel in a tank, pay a driver, drive around, because I have to pay a driver, you know. Right? And drive in a uniform and everything, you know, for drive around. So therefore, what kind of driver then get? So do they get a labor right driver? We love the labor right galangins for drive around in a labor right campaign with the bus where taxpayers pay for this low budget celebration where they push at Jamaica is pure bull crap. Man, I open my look a quarter-inch pipe, I turn on a pipe. When I water in a big celebration, millions of dollars probably pay for tent and seating and stage and microphone and public address system and the people will come there and the ribbon and all the decoration and the whole line of traffic, the $5,000 the box, lunch, the t-shirt. Come up to world for money. That's all my goddamn one pipe. This kind of low budget celebration, Jamaica people want better than that. This is bullcrap. You think people stupid? You think the people them stupid?
I know me not fuck with politics, but me want to ask JLP one question. On the campaign, I play T.O.K. Chichi Man. Car we na par in a Chichi Man car. Pass me the fire, make we burn them. Yeah, me a burn bumbo club Batman trade. But what me want to know is, on a play that the song went on to take 1.5 million US from Bumbo Clad US. For promote Batimanism in Jamaica. For make sure say Batimanism get accepted in Jamaica. What not try do? Ono feel like everybody in this blood clot done. Let me tell you something. Back in the day when time I did my great grandfather them and grandmother them time, everybody did dance. Now everybody bumbo clot bright because everybody have the internet and know what go on. Ono blood clot set a hypocrite. And the people them will follow and support you know all of them are
That's how I go on. The youth them are a damn dummy, like you think. The youth them are stupid. Them see what I go on. Stop going like you don't fool the youth them. The youth them are dummy. The youth them are a fool. The youth them are a fool. When you do the job and fix up the place, I walk around with low budget celebration. One little quarter-inch pipe costs millions of dollars for turn on. One bag of car and police and security. Pay a bus load of people to come celebrate at a big old tent or the pay money for. I don't know which company you rent the tent them from. I don't know who you buy them ribbon from. I don't know who you rent the chair and the public address system from. But anybody who rent them thing, they must make whole money off of taxpayers. Just waste taxpayers' money for do some bullshit in the country like you think people stupid. The youth them not stupid again. You not stupid again. We could go back to the stupid school bus them where the man them have a go around the country. It's taxpayers' money that's spent for them. And them I use them as political tool. I walk around the country with them and what kind of nonsense is this?
Where you live? So let us get ourselves ready for a quick word of worship.
Show our labor rights. Show our labor rights.
Show our labor rights.
Are you ready for the third term?
Yeah, cause no me make nobody no down there, cause Bobby never expect to see me down there, that's for sure. Me say, Bobby said nobody that cut to her though, but Bobby say, okay, thank you for having us. He need to take his leave. See, they're the same people them they will come with them after almost 1 hour. Not a soul looking pan Bobby. Not a soul looking pan Bobby and him boss will pick them to go pay a fair pan. Nobody now look because boy, mighty God have mercy upon Jamaica. What have we become? Mighty God, politics will never change in Jamaica. As I said before, if you not think of me making a change, just say it in the comment section. Let me say no, when sun no shine. Yeah, cause no me make nobody no down there, cause Bobby never expect to see me down there, that's for sure.
When you see what I want, people? The people might turn their mind from this party, man. The people might turn me say too much low budget celebration like people are damn idiot. Check this out. Look man how them set up standpipe. We're gonna watch it.
So today, I am back in the community, right where I did the first video. And first of all, I just want to point out the disingenuous nature of some of these representatives. I want you to look at the base of the pipe right here, the little part that you would usually call a pipe sextant, and compare it to the pipe that is in the other person's video, and you could recognize that we are talking about two different pipes. I also want you to see that up to today, there is still no water in the pipe. So like I said before, it's just an election trick. And the truth of the matter is, I would have seen the other person's video and I will not respond, because you know what? I am not going to get into any tracing match with no man. I don't know if this person is a little boy or a little girl, but guess what? I will not be dragged down to a certain level. When people have lost the debate, they resort to personal attacks. And I am not here about that. I am here about the issues. And the issue is whether or not the pipelines that have been installed in this community was just another election trick. The issue is whether or not the people will be getting running water in the community.
Yeah, man, we want someone of Gen Z stand up for the country, man. I phone you know. We want someone of Gen Z get up and stand up for the country. Come off a TikTok and start pay attention about what going on in the country around, you know. You know, when I grew up, I said, boy, I'm in politics and look what I'm to the country. Most of we grew up like this. We're in politics. We run around from politics truck. We are orange and green. When come time to vote, we no vote, you know. We do everything. Campaign, that's something to do. Because a festival, jump on the truck, jump on the bus. We got campaign, go make nice. Whoa, we feel good. But in reality, we don't take politics serious. So I'm appealing to the young people in Jamaica, Gen Z, to take up stuff in our hand. Because them old bastards are in it from long time. Rob from my parents, rob from everybody. People are switching and people can't take it no more. Most of them was thinking like this young boy or so.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land, sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
The people are waking up. You can't fool them anymore. They are wide awake. They are waking up.
What? Yes.
been on this earth for 30 years.
What?
Yes. And the roads have been the same, but we're not going to debate on that.
But you make my point.
Yeah, we're not going to debate.
No, but what I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you,
roads
hold on 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm saying to you, you have made my very point. You have been on this earth for 30 years and your band comes to the road and and the reason why they are like that is because of how the
somebody is stealing something.
Yes, there is a there is a part of that.
And I don't think it is fair, not that I'm cutting you off, I don't think it is fair for someone to steal something and then we have to suffer the consequence of paying back when we work so hard for our hard-earned cash and they are stealing it. It's not fair.
So I would agree with you that some of it is because, as you said, something gets paid for the.
I hold him up.
So Jacob people, when you walk on there, you can't fool the people them again. So when they see the people must walk away from them, so that's why you see not now go on there, so.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, boy. Huh? Huh? Oh no!
I hold him up.
Before that, we see Montague and the Prime Minister went to St. Mary, it dry. Me see Deadman Mackenzie got St. Elizabeth, it dry. Me showing right there so. Then the Prime Minister thinks him can recreate the scene. Him go down the way Flight Green, it dry. The people at St. Elizabeth have this to say about Flight Green.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work. When I go around Southwest St. Elizabeth and I see so many communities still without running water, my heart pain me. You can't take the people money and not do the work. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
Good afternoon, Mr. Flight Green, Flaggerman, whole Jamaica. Listen to me, man. Mr. Flight Green promised me water. For the first time I'm going at it, me give me first eggs to get the water, Flaggerman, and I will not get no water.
Yes, Mr. Flight Green. You mushroom farming, Flaggerman. You hear that you coming to break ground? Irrigation water in Shorting. But Danny but give water already. But he didn't come to Flaggerman. Come break ground for water. You fully people them once, can't fully people them twice.
Danny Buck already have given Shorting irrigation water already. So what about Flaggerman? Flaggerman he promised how long? For the first time you went see I give away irrigation. Wow. The second time now, not irrigation. The third time now, when you go lose, I know you can come give irrigation. Flight Green you can't fool nobody again. Nobody who have sense.
We need water. Last week I stopped one truck for water. And you know what they tell me say? You have to have name pan list and labor to that trunk fund. I can't get no water. The flag you don't need the water. You know, we don't know food like you don't idiot. We need water, sir.
If them of them one get it. Fertilizer, I see 2 buses come out last night.
grown here, they must have drop off money and things. Huh? And at them when I get to nobody else down, get to beside them. And you did it 9 years, almost 10 years. Wow. And then when election I will call you come break ground. Where with that you don't want to see you?
Yeah, boy.
Watch. You're the worst MP ever coming to Jamaica. The worst in the history of Jamaica.
Too much hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. You can't take the people money and not do the work. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
So now you're going to some people. So when them people are assisting, nobody now come in them place. Where the labor right then gone? Them ever wonder? All them labor right. And when them gone? When I follow Desmond Mackenzie, them said the last time the place full. Or when them I walk through or then go town, the place full. Make us where the labor right then gone. Because last night I watch two function rather. PNP and the labor right. When we go by the PNP, me say, wow, beautiful. Everybody a dance, everybody nice, good energy, the crowd nice, everything nice, jam-packed over there in Brownstone. When we watch a labor right people, the man them on stage, I play music, I play. The stage have about a handful of speaker. I mean, I see nobody get up. I mean, you mean say, the speaker, them not have it in them for all the time. Music, them have to use fill up the gap people. Music, the place empty, tin, bad with the labor right them, then you can see it on them face and facial expression. Little Matthew going to go like saying, warm up the place and now the party start, no one. Yeah, let's just start this. I say, man, him try to rile up the place. He couldn't get none out of them. It's like when you floor your gas pedal and your car now go more than 15 miles per hour. It's like when you floor your gas pedal and your car now go more than 15 miles per hour. That's Little Matthew last night. So we don't wonder where they live right then there. Let's see something here.
The mother cuss the bad word.
I'm not cuss the bad word.
I'm not going to say it again.
Make him know. Come here, come over him office.
Yeah. So talk to him now.
They already said it. Ready?
Yeah.
So my goal, you saw me we are orange. Angela, you see this? Time come.
Yeah.
Me switch.
Yeah, me I
live. I'm tired of the labor right then.
All right.
The labor right friend, me sorry, my call your phone now. Goodbye. Goodbye, labor right. Time come. Angela, me a vote for Angela. Go on.
No, stop.
No, man, that word playing again, man.
The mother cuss the bad word.
I'm not cuss the bad word.
I'm not going to say it again.
Make him know. Come here, come over him office.
Yeah. So talk to him now.
They already said it. Ready?
Yeah.
So my goal, you saw me we are orange. Angela, you see this? Time come.
Yeah.
Me switch.
Yeah, me I live.
I'm tired of the labor right then.
All right.
The labor right friend, me sorry, my call your phone now. Goodbye. Goodbye, labor right. Time come. Angela, me a vote for Angela. Go on.
All right. No, stop.
So you can realize that now the labor right them a jump the ship at an alarming rate. There are laborites who say them now vote. And there are laborites who them must switch. Who not switch? Now vote. Some of them will say full up all in the crowd in the green shirt when they see laborite to keep them stuff. Then just do it for money. It is said that some of them just wait for election day. They will be wearing their green shirt to go vote for orange. That's what it said, people. The laborite them a switch at an alarming rate. Them tired of bro God. Them tired of him, people. Them tired of the people. The people them tired. Then why would this lady switch?
The mother cuss the bad word.
I'm not cuss the bad word.
I'm not going to say it again.
Make him know. Come here, come over him office.
Yeah. So talk to him now.
They already said it. Ready?
Yeah.
So my goal, you saw me we are orange. Angela, you see this? Time come.
Yeah.
Me switch.
Yeah, me I live.
I'm tired of the labor right then.
All right.
The labor right friend, me sorry, my call your phone now. Goodbye. Goodbye, labor right. Time come. Angela, me a vote for Angela. Go on.
All right. No, stop.
So she said, tell her labor friend and said she's sorry. Because right now people are putting family first and the picnic, you know. And the future of the nation you put first. Whenever government has sell out the land, that is selling out the future of the children. Any man will sell them land. Honestly, That's a true statement. You sell out the future of your children. Any man that sell your land, selling out the future of your children. Gentle people, let me go to this video. I'm going to change gear, you know.
We have been saying all night that young people know set time come. And I want to bring up a young man who has looked for himself, him read for himself, him search for himself, and when him done, him realize that the only choice he could choose is the People's National Party. And I want to welcome Comrade Harry.
Hold on. We don't have much time. When I say time, you say time? Time? Senator Murray, somebody asked me, Perry, why aren't you a Labourite? Me ever fresh, me no green.
Me coulda never green dog, me no chow-chow. No. Ha, ho. We are not handpans Paolo. We don't get in.
Hold on, cut in, man, hold on.
Me coulda never green.
Hold on, no DJ, man, hold on. I don't have much time. The next Prime Minister, let me shake your hand, so big up yourself, Mark Olin, Jensek, and brother, Dayton Campbell Doctor. Listen, in 1938, the People's National Party was formed out of the vision to help the poor people. It was born out of restlessness of the people seeking for better. And I believe that the People's National Party continues to be the answer for the people. Can I hear an amen? Hold on. In 1995, under the auspices of PJ Patson, the most honorable, there was a revitalization and an extension of the new National Youth Service Program, which gave young people the opportunity to earn Commanderman Church. It gave people the opportunity to better themselves. I don't have much time, but hear what? I hear the other people them say, you must choose Jamaica, but you can't choose Jamaica without choosing the people. God bless you.
Me coulda never green dog, me no chow-chow. No. Ha, ho. Me coulda never green dog, me no chow-chow.
We have been saying.
So that is the PNP young people. Me come on this platform and tell me, so honest, I'm golden already say, unleash the young people them. Unleash you and Dayton Campbell, yes. And the few women them, when I've been at this for a minute, you know, when I've been campaigning for years, I know I must feel tired. You see them young Gen Z when having at the party, all them young female that they have 20 odd young female, it's a history. Love it to look good. Push out the young female them. Push out the young people, male and female, push them up front. When you go sit down in the back, put them up front and see what go on in Jamaica. See if them wipe. Then I wipe the Labourite clean. Push out the PNP. You remember saying, I'm saying it before, I'm saying not, like when I listen to me. So now push up the young people and give them more ear time. That's what they need to do. Them vibrant. Them solid like a rock. Them educated, them smart. Old people want to listen to them, you know. Young people want to listen to them. This youth named Perry, me all old people request him, so they want him a Clarendon and all them things. The old people, you know. So you see what I want? Them even touch the heart of elders. So young people, I want to see them up there, on a strong, and me I call upon. So me I tell you now the PNP, push them out there more and see what I want, boy. Push them out there and see if they know wipe the Labourite clean. You see the young people them, they might take them away. Push them out there. Push them out there. Push out the young people and the PNP and say, if all the youth them now come over. Every single youth take off them green shirt. They might come over. Push them out there because the youth them smart and vibrant and they must speak the youth them language. They now go up there and throw word about the dirty PNP, them bad mind. We now go make them take over this country and all type of nonsense. The youth them smarter. Them not out there to listen to that. Haven't you heard what this young man said right here?
I know me not fuck with politics, but me want to ask JLP one question. On the on campaign, I play Tioke Chichiman. Ka we na pari na Chichiman car. Pass me the fire, make we burn them. Yeah, me a burn bombo club Batman straight. But what me want to know is, on I play that the song went down to take 1.5 million US from Bombo Clad US. to promote Batmanism in Jamaica, to make sure say Batmanism get accepted in Jamaica. What not try do? Uno feel like everybody in this blood clot done. Let me tell you something. Back in the day when time I did my great grandfather them and grandmother them time, everybody did dance. Now everybody bumbo clot bright because everybody have the internet and know what go on. Uno blood clot set a hypocrite. And the people them will follow and support you, all of them are.
And this is what I go on. So for the thing, we're going to take them and youth for idiot. We're going to make a sad mistake. No road now fix across the country. No road now fix people. The Spark program, millions of dollars spent on the Spark program just for the campaign alone, like the PR, the advertisement about the Spark and the Reach program was beautiful on the internet. Everywhere. The Spark program, the Reach, and we're going to fix the road. We're going to this, we're going to that. Everything this man touch people, turn salt, burn up. There's nothing this man can do under him, and it's done properly. Even the road for God St. Thomas, 4 times it pull up. Them have bad material pan it. This man carry a level of saltness. Even tourists are bad about the road, them, you know.
Hello, my name is Isabel Alves, and I'm from Canada, and we love coming to Jamaica, but I'd like to speak to the local government because something needs to be done about the roads. There's big potholes, everything. Let's fix the roads so we can get to the grill a lot sooner, right, Roxanne?
Right.
Right?
I'm with you.
And you know what? We can stay here a little longer, but the roads need to be done because then we can talk about an airport in the grill.
And we can get more business as workers.
Absolutely, absolutely, because what are the big complaints, Roxanne? Is it took 3 hours, 4 hours
from the airport just to
and
get
that's
to Negril.
just in Montego Bay, and then you've got Lucy, right? So we need to fix the roads. Let's spend some money so that they can make some money.
And there's
Thank
no
you,
KFC
Mr.
to
Government.
stop at. There's no KFC you
Yes.
can stop at.
That part. Whatever she said.
Goodbye.
No road now fix, boy, people. No road now fix where they spark. You never spark. Where they reach. You never reach a man a gate. Why go on, boy? It's a disgrace.
Look on the lake. Nobody can cross it when rain falls. It's a shame. The main road. The Prime Minister even passed on it when there. But through his vehicle was so big and tall up, he could cross it. But this is a lake. This is a lake. Trust me, this is a small lake in front of my gate. Shadow, you can't let go of the party. And it's a main road.
Roger. I'm here some goldfish, me see I jump out I want to.
Look at that. JLP stronghold. No, but where it is? You got JLP stronghold.
You move from Jeffrey.
You got JLP here. You got JLP here. You see this district? It belongs to the green side. So, try fix it, Mr. Andrew. Please come.
I want to hear what go on. I want to hear what go on, gentle people. Right before the man gate that, you know. I leak the man before him gate, you know. Not now fix boy, you know. The Spark and the Reach. And them tell them say millions of dollars. I don't wonder why the people must switch. I don't wonder why the people must switch and anyone to go. A graveyard.
Look for the crowd. Look for the vehicle. Nobody. Almighty God. Look for Anisha. Anisha, look there. Look there. Liberate to the dead. For the dead. For the dead. Watch it. And this man that. And this man that. Dead.
Yeah, boy.
The
make it tin for sure.
Tin, it's tin.
Anyway, them got in. So right now, I'll switch gears. I'm going to talk about Dean Jones. I'm going to show you the video. And Dean Jones was not charged and arrested for it shortly after this break. General people, good morning, everybody in the comment section. Enough love, you know. Blessings to all the new people that were there. The one that will roll over from TikTok. The one that will come from Facebook. Blessings to each and every one. You see me?
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upward in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Yeah, boy.
All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the
because I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're gonna take over First Church.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, do.
I hold him up.
Respect people, welcome back. Let's get into the argument. Now, we saw an article in the paper where they say People's National Party, PNP caretaker for West St. Thomas, Hubert Williams, has been charged with assault and obstruction following an alleged altercation with the police in Denver's Penn last Friday. Williams, councillor for White Horses Division in St. Thomas Municipal Corporation, is set to appear in the St. Thomas Parish Court on August 13. He is charged jointly with 3 PNP activists in connection with the incident. Councillor Williams is a former mayor of Morant Bay. He was reportedly served with 2 summonses on Monday. Councillor Williams, among a group of people, including at least 2 policemen, during what appears to be a heated exchange. Right? So them say some video obtained show what seemed to be, when I see the video, I'm searching for that video. In the footage, Councillor Williams and others can be heard shouting at the police. But were they seen assaulting the police? Okay, they were heard shouting at the police. The charges reportedly stem from this confrontation, which followed claims that a mentally ill man had been assaulted by the members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force. In a subsequent TikTok live, Councillor Williams criticized the police, stating that the lawmen need to be retrained in how they interact with individuals of unsound mind. And I believe in that. Police need retraining in many different areas. So we saw that. So we also hear a response from Mr. Williams. So I think I have it somewhere close by here. I'm going to hear from his voice what he have to say about what took place. We're not see the video.
My attorney told me this morning I will be someone to attend court for it. So even the residents them try to make the police know that these people have mental challenges. They might be prosecuted. Some people really police work done and look at it. I'm an elected councillor, former mayor, and at the same time, they want to summon me to go to court. So, what the ordinary man got going to do? There's no hope for the ordinary citizen of this land. I'm not one of the persons to be diplomatic about this thing. I don't wish to be. I'm going to be candid. The police have to really go back and do some training. They have to reflect on them action. They have to remember, say, when a life is taken, even if you change your mind the next minute, you can't restore life.
Cannot restore life. So, is a retaliation against the brother? Was he the same one the other day? In the parish council meeting was talking about the price, the $10.3 million for the council where pay a Morant Bay municipal the urban center. Now him say one people. Was it him who stand up? They ask comment section. Was it him who stand up and spoke up against the $10.3 million in rent where the government want the people of St. Thomas to pay to stay in the urban center while they pay 300,000 where they have 260,000 where they at right now? Was he the same brother? So after this, we see something else come out on him. I want to listen and check out pattern. That's how them give it themselves. That's why I made that video this morning, you know. That's why I made this video this morning, because sometimes I just watch things roll out. I him see one. All right, thank you, Althea. So him see one rose up against the $10 million that them a charge. $10.3 million. Him stand up and him rose against it. Him spoke up against it. I mean, also hear other labor rights. Me say other labor rights councillors are against it too. Them can't expect the poor people of St. Thomas to be paying rent. They are paying like $260,000 right now. And you're going to start paying rent $10 million plus another $300,000. And within that $300,000, you can pay your rent and still have change left out of it. So why would you go pay $10.3 million for rent when you're paying $260,000? Does that make any sense? Producer Wayne, what go on, my brother? How you feel? You get better good? Bless up yourself, man. You see me I say, people? So me I say, why would you go and spend $10.3 million when where you're at right now is $260,000? $260,000, so 10.3. All right, put on the 10 over there. So give me the 0.3, which is $300,000. Within that $300,000 is $260,000. That is what they are paying for rent right now. So even if you take up the 300,000 for the 10, you still have change left out of the people. Why would the government, Andrew owners, all of this labor right, want taxpayers to pay? I believe over St. Thomas Municipal Urban Center, I believe it's just a place to take people money, take taxpayers' money. This public-private partnership is just a vehicle to shovel out taxpayer money from the poor to the rich. I believe it's one of the biggest transfer of wealth in the history of Jamaica. Something cooked up by Andrew Onis and his elite friends them. It cooked up by Andrew Onis and his freaking oligarch friend them. And that is my belief. I might be wrong. Stand to be corrected. That's how I feel. So them lock up the brother. So when we see come out back upon him after them charge him. So I'm thinking, yeah. So them charge him, the counselor. When I run it now. And guess what we see come up upon him again? In the news, same live on squatter land. Send the on squatter land. I want to hear me say. So I hear that, I say, hold on there. You know, I reach. Somebody is reaching. Somebody's on a campaign. There is a campaign to take this brother down. It's like the brother over St. Thomas never see such a big opponent yet. Nobody never go up against him. I'm going to talk about the brother over there who is a criminal according to the US. You understand me? Him never see, not yet. And some of them man are going like them a bad man in Jamaica in politics. And we're going to expose them and start follow them up. Cameron need to depend them everywhere them go. Me talk about James and Darrell Vaz. Cameron must depend them and them a politician. I know them and they act. Them and they draw attention to themselves. Why not put the camera upon them? Why not put the camera upon them? So what I believe are going to so is a campaign to take down that brother here. Me not other man, but me can't see it. You could just leave it. You not have to show no hand, so you know. You not have to show no hand, man. You not show no hand when you come out and talk about say him live on capture land. So what next? What next now? Come up with something else. What else you not gonna come up with? Come up with something else, man. What? Come up with something else. You see my dude in a bush. All right, what next? He's a light post. What next him do? Come on. Come up with something better than that, man. Man live on capture land. Where? Capture who? Where? Capture what kind of land? Fear land? Look here, man. The land them a film land. I want to get in the goddamn head. We are the boss of the land. I want every land back. We don't want to give no more Chinese land. No sell out the land and JONIS. And I fear for sell out the pit to them.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land, sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
So Councillor Williams, West St. Thomas, Hubert Williams, in charge for assault and obstructing following. So how come we not see the video they have spread out all over social media? How we are saying, man? Councillor, assault, police. How come we not see the video they all over social media? You know what went viral? And this man was not charged. I'm going to show you something right now. Of labor right, Councillor Dean Jones. Look for what Dean Jones do. And that's why I ask the JCF. If we use the force as a political tool for Andrew Onis, I ask Kevin and Chang and the whole of honor. I saw the police force are run as a weapon, political weapon. More if you know if they turn the police force in a political weapon. Look on the video, people.
Okay, guys, by now, most, if not all of you, would have seen this video that is being widely circulated on social media that shows a fight between a JLP councillor, some of his supporters, and a man said to be a PNP supporter. Now, there are conflicting reports coming out of St. Thomas after Dean Jones, the councillor candidate for the Trinityville division in Western St. Thomas, was captured on video in a physical confrontation with a man in a red shirt. Now, Jones's attorney, Alexander Shaw, has come out to say that Jones feared for his life when he pulled what appeared to be a gun during an altercation on Monday. In the now widely circulated footage, Jones is captured hitting a man clad in red who had approached the vehicle he was seated in. In a statement that Shaw released on Tuesday, Shaw said his client was conducting his lawful business when he was physically attacked by persons unknown to him. Shaw said the alleged attack caused Jones to sustain serious injuries and be placed in imminent fear for his life. He went on to say, aware of the mounting threat to his person, our client took defensive action to de-escalate the situation. He thereafter reported the matter to the St. Thomas police, who are currently carrying out an investigation. The statement also said, this encounter was very traumatic for Mr. Jones, and against that background, we urge the public not only to respect his privacy in this difficult time, but also resist any attempt to politicize the matter. However, a woman said to be the daughter of the man in the red shirt in a post on Instagram said, and I quote, "False, false, false. Observer just pulled their side. I don't see colors. My dad was on his legally owned private property. Please note he's wearing a red shirt. Coming from the doctor with his medications. He's an elder. The counselor confronted my dad, telling him to take off his red shirt because he's wearing the wrong color shirt and now he needs to get green. The counselor opened his door. The counselor hit my elderly dad. At no point did my dad swing or hit that man. The Rasta saw injustice and stepped in trying to help an elderly man. The counselor pulled his gun at an unarmed man. My dad didn't once hit any of them. He was already in pain from coming from the doctor. It's about time Jamaica stop looking at green and orange and see fairness. This is sickening. Abuse of power from a man who should represent the people. Shame on the nation. Wonder why the MP wanted to pay them off. Wonder why they decided to change the narrative. Shake my head. Disgusted. Now if you note in the 50-second long video, which appeared to be spliced, it begins with a woman counting what appeared to be money by the passenger window of a white motor vehicle. Now, immediately after, the man sporting the red shirt approached the vehicle on the driver's side, where Jones was seated with the door open. A tussle ensued before Jones is captured hitting the man who had colored him. A second man clad in a black t-shirt and orange hat comes to the unknown man's assistance, kicking Jones in the process. The council candidate backs off while pulling what appeared to be a gun before veering out of the video. The altercation continues with the man clad in red. However, this time it is with another man clad in green. A third man also in green joins the fracas before the two overpower the man in red. Jones then appears back in the footage while a female passerby de-escalates the situation.
So let's see what I want there. So the man James Robertson go over there, like them go sweeten up the man. That's what it look like. Me as the man and him brother that run this up. Right? Yeah, as you can hear, it's alleged that them offer them money according to what me I hear this up a while ago in the news. Right? Now, Dean Jones was not charged for all of that. Clearly, clear video, like clear as day. Money I issue through window, look like a corruption I go on there, so. Fight beat down the man, gun pull. Two other man come over, come kick up and all the thing there. That's how the man winding up on the ground. And this is where they not get charged. But we can't see no video I circulate social media where the counselor assault the police officer them. When the video there, when the video so quiet, somebody send it to me, man. Somebody send me the video where the youth assault the police. Me want to see it. If the counselor assault the police, he deserve to be in jail. Me not go back no ranks. If the PNP counselor did assault the police, he deserve to be locked up, don't it, people? Right? Right or right? Wrong or wrong? We don't expect that from a counselor. You should set example, but where is the video? Well in there. Think about it. Talk to me, people. Talk to me, man. Talk to me, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. No. Paula, we don't have JONIS number, you know. We don't have JONIS number on this platform. And stop. We are the point JONIS to go take over my land, mama. Are that your plan to do? I want Andrew to take over the land and go sell Chinese, mama. Are that you do? Keep JONIS out of St. Elizabeth. It is alleged that fly green by land down there, a beach side for JONIS. Keep JONIS out of St. Elizabeth. Mama, please. Keep them people to St. Elizabeth. St. Elizabeth is better off without them. May I tell you that right now? Remember, Carlos, I tell you. We're no good. Leave it alone. Leave it. Leave St. Elizabeth alone. Yeah? So let's get back to this, brother. Yeah. Come, we have to play the video again, you know. We can't play it one time. Because we can't find no video where the council about no police. We can't find no video where the council and police are tussle. Come know the police are not lock him up right away. So when the council assault the police there, you mean to say council got assault police and police just walk, we go down a station and go right up sitting. So I not even lock him up now, yeah, man. So you are going to tell me where the video with the council assault the police. We can't find the video. Me a search, we can't find the same video. I circle social media where the council and the police are in a shouting match. And that statement is coming from their own blogger that are over nationwide, the blogger station there, right? And that's what me read the news from. But they never say the video I circulate saw Mr. Williams assaulting the police. Remember, if there was any visual of him assaulting the police, nationwide, the blogger station wouldn't waste no chance of spitting that up there to make the PNP look bad. Am I right or am I wrong? So if we're not hearing that from nationwide, who claims that they have a copy of the video, they must all them say in that video, in the news, what we just read for you a while ago, say them saw the police and Mr. Williams in a what? Shouting match. What's wrong with that? People tell police to go them all day long and F off and all them thing there. What's wrong with that? Police is supposed to be tougher than that. Police are trained people. As long as somebody come in their space, give you 10 feet, you're good to go. Nobody obstruct your duty, you're good to go. But not when man across this road that tell you something will hurt your small feelings. Why you didn't lock up Williams at the time? Why wouldn't make Williams walk away after assaulting police? May I ask? Why would the police make Williams walk away after assaulting the police? And why nationwide the blogging station did not report in the news? Say them have a copy of the video. I just read for you a while ago. They have a copy of the video, and in that video there was a shouting match. There was no report from the blogger station. Like I said, they would have wasted a chance. If that shout everything bad on the PNP, they would have wasted a chance. Why we not hear that from the blogger channel? No, we don't hear that, people. It seems as if nothing can happen. So let's watch the assault again. Man not get charged for this, you know. Pull out all him gun. And I'm sure him have him gun upon him right now. Him not even lose him gun license. Me sure him have him not lose a gun license, people. Even after this. Let's watch it again. If this is no bias coming out of the police force, I mean, I wonder if the police force been used as a political tool that is dangerous. No, I'm also hearing allegations of police are get promotion because of their political lines and allegations and alliances. So allegiance. So basically, you have to be a laborite to get promotion. Basically, most police tell me that also, you know. So what them witness and they notice that the people will get promoted is either have to be a fish or a laborite. These are allegations me I hear. Most of the man never get promoted in the laborite. They have to be batman or laborite. And allow me to tell the people, I hear this. These are serious allegations. We don't have the proof of it, but I hear me I tell them just like I'm here. Say most of the police we see them promote in the government. Because I don't know if it's a government just love the fish thing, but me I hear allegations say them a batman or them a laborite. So it seems as if them a tailor the force how them want it to do them dirty work. Let's go back to this big old thing so when man not get charged for. Watch this.
Okay, guys, by now, most if not all of you would have seen this video that is being widely circulated on social media that shows a fight between a JLP councillor, some of his supporters, and a man said to be a PNP supporter. Now, there are conflicting reports coming out of St. Thomas after Dean Jones, the councillor candidate for the Trinityville division in Western St. Thomas, was captured on video in a physical confrontation with a man in a red shirt. Now, Jones's attorney, Alexander Shaw, has come out to say that Jones feared for his life when he pulled what appeared to be a gun during an altercation on Monday. In the now widely circulated footage, Jones is captured hitting a man clad in red who had approached the vehicle he was seated in. In a statement that Shaw released on Tuesday, Shaw said his client was conducting his lawful business when he was physically attacked by persons unknown to him. Shaw said the alleged attack caused Jones to sustain serious injuries and be placed in imminent fear for his life. He went on to say, aware of the mounting threat to his person, our client took defensive action to de-escalate the situation. He thereafter reported the matter to the St. Thomas police, who are currently carrying out an investigation. The statement also said, this encounter was very traumatic for Mr. Jones, and against that background, we urge the public not only to respect his privacy in this difficult time, but also resist any attempt to politicize the matter. However, a woman said to be the daughter of the man in the red shirt in a post on Instagram said, and I quote, false, false, false. Observer just pulled their side. I don't see colors. My dad was on his legally owned private property. Please note, he's wearing a red shirt. Coming from the doctor with his medications. He's an elder. The counselor confronted my dad, telling him to take off his red shirt because he's wearing the wrong color shirt and now he needs to get green. The counselor opened his door. The counselor hit my elderly dad. At no point did my dad swing or hit that man. The Rasta saw injustice and stepped in trying to help an elderly man. The counselor pulled his gun at an unarmed man. My dad didn't once hit any of them. He was already in pain from coming from the doctor. It's about time Jamaica stop looking at green and orange and see fairness. This is sickening. Abuse of power from a man who should represent the people. Shame on the nation. Wonder why the MP wanted to pay them off. Wonder why they decided to change the narrative. Shake my head. Disgusted. Now if you note in the 50-second long video, which appeared to be spliced, it begins with a woman counting what appeared to be money by the passenger window of a white motor vehicle. Now, immediately after, the man sporting the red shirt approached the vehicle on the driver's side, where Jones was seated with the door open. A tussle ensued before Jones is captured, hitting the man who had colored him. A second man clad in a black t-shirt and orange hat comes to the unknown man's assistance, kicking Jones in the process. The council candidate backs off while pulling what appeared to be a gun before veering out of the video. The altercation continues with the man clad in red. However, this time it is with another man clad in green. A third man also in green joins the fracas before the two overpower the man in red. Jones then appears back in the footage while a female passerby de-escalates the situation.
So, people, me I wonder why Jones got jail and them lock up this brother. Them charge him. What kind of nonsense is that? What kind of nonsense is this, people? Me ask you. What kind of nonsense is this? So people want to think about it. Call the show. Tell me what to know. Tell me what the pan of the mind in the brain of flow. Call the channel and make this thing grow. You see what I say? Yeah, man. What for you from other people? Tell me what you think if Dean Jones not to go to jail. So no, me can't see no picture or circulate with the council that assault the police. Which I would believe if a man assault the police and they said picture circulate with him, Nationwide said it, you know. There's a shouting match between them. And like I said, if Nationwide have such picture of him assaulting the police, they would have said it in the news. I just read for you a while ago. But they did not say there was an assault in a video. It was a shouting match. There was no even pushing. Nationwide would have said that. Yeah? There was no, it looked like there was no confrontation or face-to-face, nothing. Nationwide would have said that because them say them do what? Them have the video. Right? So how come you don't hear that from them? And I say a whole video right there, someone I get beat down, kicked down by counts, pull out gun, assault man, and not come out tight after we say money I shear up to window. Why go on, people? Why go on? Why go on? Talk to me. Eh? It look like the police force I serve the people them right, or the police force I serve the labor right. We can't have the force and mix up like that, man. The people supposed to trust the police. We can't look at the police have no labor right police. I have the man, them a labor right up and push all the button them. You understand me? And when Missy man violate, he not go to jail. He not get arrested. But counselor. And I believe it's just cooked up. Because if the story was just about the counselor assaulting the police, and that's what's in the news, right? Mr. Would not do no video right now. Come here, leave it to see what the PNP them have to say. Right? Come here, see if the PNP them have come up and have anything to say and defend this brother. Because they need to come out and defend this brother. Because I believe we're going to bullshit. Yeah? Bunting need to come out and defend the brother here strongly. You see how they defend this brother when him go out with the ranks? Yeah? Dean Jones, you see how they come out and defend him Bunting when they see him wrong? Yeah? So where are you now? Have you seen the footage with the counselor? Ask for the footage, Mr. Bunting. Do your own investigation. Come out, come say something. Even the Prime Minister come out and take off a Dean Jones, you know. He say, the video MC look like a self-defense. That's what the Prime Minister said at the time, you know. Even after what we saw right there, the Prime Minister even come out and defended Dean Jones' action. He said the video MC is self-defense. The Prime Minister said it was self-defense. So where is the arm of that PNP to come out and instead of this brother being cast to the wolves? You can't see. I find me there, I see it, you know. I find me there, I see the whole bullshit. Maybe over there, Jamaica, coming on the evidence before me. But this is what I believe. I believe it's all bullshit, bogus nonsense cook up. Because yes, one thing them say assault the police. Me not do no video on it, you know. Me leave it alone. Yeah, come me know what I go on St. Thomas there, you know. Yeah, it is said, it is alleged that James Roberts like to intimidate the people on the opposite side. And if that go on, so we can't have that. We need to put James Roberts on spotlight. I'm making no say that is wrong. If that's what James Roberts is doing in St. Thomas, that is wrong. If you intimidate people to stay in power, and that's what you have been doing, so you could stay in power all these years, that is wrong. It's different time now. I'm just seeing that social media is upon you guys. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that one different time we living in now? Have you noticed that we ain't scared of you guys like the news in Jamaica? Can't you realize that we don't give a damn? We just want our country back. And you don't realize that we don't give a damn if a PNP and Labour, especially on this platform. Me will blast them for the country. Me a patriot. Wrong is wrong and right is right. We can't run the country like a cowboy. You have politicians in there, people are afraid to call their names like we elect some type of crook, some Dan, some bad man. Even the people are afraid to call their names. How can we be afraid to talk to the elected officials? How can we be afraid to blast their asses? How can we be afraid to talk against them when they are wrong? The country cannot run like that. Nobody's supposed to afraid of no politician, boy. So the politics are going to be a criminal full time then. You cannot collect taxpayer money and people must afraid that you can't talk to you. As long as you don't collect taxpayer money, we have all right to talk about the backside. As long as you don't collect taxpayers' money, we're going to chat about you know. What is going on in the Labour Party right now? The police force, it look like you wrong people. Look like the police force get infiltrated by some political hack. And they now work for the people no more. It look like the force I work with Andrew Jones strictly. Because if Dean Jones don't get locked up for this, I can't see no video circulate about this bogus ass assault. Because I believe it's bogus. I truly believe it's some bogus stuff when I cook up. You know why I believe it's bogus? It's when they come out and talk and add some more to it and talk about it. And it made news also that within, but how much Imlit pan capture land. What capture land have to do with anything? What capture land have to do with anything? Family walk on there.
Morning, everybody. I did try to turn on the TV.
People tell me I hear now because they have a different system. Tell me if I hear are good. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I hear you well low too.
Yeah, hear me now?
All right. Carlos, one of the main reasons why these people on that side come into politics is for power.
Mm-hmm.
They live like some drug kingpin. You know, like when you rule the place like a dog and you run things, nobody can tell you nothing. You rule the narrative, you tell people to feel and think, and they must live in fear and intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a business system and it might be different from them one, there's no original thought. There's supposed to be an original thinker, and you're supposed to think outside of the box or be a bright spot. It could be like a dunce fool, like a little drone or a robot, and you can be well programmed by them and them tell you where you must feel that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the thing set now, Carlos. You can't talk out, and when you talk out, the same one them with dunce and stupid people will tell you say you dumb and stupid when them not say. I said, no, you see right and wrong, the difference between right and wrong blurred now. The lines blurred between the two. There is no difference. None of that. And if you put me about this kind of intimidation tactic of one like them want beer down fire. You're not supposed to tell them nothing. You're not supposed to put them conscience and them feel something. They don't want to feel nothing. They just want to do what them feel like. Who cares who them step on along the way and move it further. You don't see the minister come up with him of the idea for public health sector workers.
A PR brother that man. A PR man. Tough and full of shit. Me too.
I'm in the business with the people and what them are going through.
Let me see tough time that tell say full of crap. Just like that.
It's just about the same idea for them and he's celebrating them and he appreciates them hard work and sacrifices. Oh, what kind of sacrifice he knows to make for do nothing? And them I do all of the work.
Jaja.
Yeah, hear me out. The country, we have to reclaim it back. Your work, we don't go point. So you bring up that video again with that fight with that JLP person. No, I don't know who the hell he is. Fighting somebody on their own private property. The bad man is him thing. Draw gun after people.
Yeah.
And I share up money.
Yeah. You see that?
I buy out people. Whoever ever try silence and I buy out. And nobody not say nothing. You don't see from evil company news. And you're the only person who say actually bring it back, draw that back up. Me not see nobody else talk about it again. And you are actually the true journalist. You are the one who will bring up things that is so easy. That's like we're not on the internet, we're not on a service, so we can't look for TV, we're not get nothing. You don't realize that now. If you're not your YouTube or your Google account, so you have your TV or you can have your phone, or you can get on social media and look for the news, or look for your WhatsApp, your WhatsApp group, you can see something. You're not going to get anything because our own media is against us. They're not business with we. There's no reason to look, check it out, people. I want to notice something. Look at all of the reporters that used to be years ago. You used to see them on TV years ago. Check out if you see them actually there today. If them on all of these platforms or all on any of the radio stations or on the TV stations anymore. They realize that all of the real journalists, them take them and root them out and let these young ones are easy for buy out or easy for sell out and put out any propaganda. Look who they on CBM TV, George Davis. Just not too long ago, I look for CBM and see George, you know. I don't know what kind of tie that it looks so gay. Earring in the one ears and in a ball off. And it looks so fishy. There are some certain people, but no, I'm not going to rap. But seriously, there is no real representations on TV for us to look up to again. We're not getting the real news no more. We don't get it no more. If I know for you, people like you, we're not getting no anymore. And you are the lifeblood for the people. I mean, we can't turn on the TV when me there and watch you and see what you have put up. Anybody else who they stand up for the truth.
Man, that son says before the Florence, we know said before the court family and Bounty, he can't talk about. Yes, he can talk about it. He can talk about. These guys are not stupid. There's ways you can talk about stuff that is in the case. It's not like you can't say nothing at all. Yes, you can talk about a case that is in the court. These guys have lawyers, can even write them a statement. They have lawyers, can even talk about it. Full of lawyers. Somebody need to say something. Because when they can't just leave it dry like that. No, PNP need to say something. Anything. Say something, man. Because when this a meet up one with Dean Jones, if the Prime Minister come say self-defense, man. And nobody wrong. Was Pierre wrong? He never come say self-defense. If the Prime Minister take up for this a wrong video I showed a while ago, you know. And I can't see the video come out when the council from down St. Thomas. Nationwide said them have the video and a shouting match them have. I mean, no, Nationwide don't know who back we say him assault them. It wouldn't Nationwide don't lie for the PNP, would they?
It can depend on Nationwide to give you the news and give the truth. The last station to look for. Them are the last 4 weeks.
Because I never push it. I never push it, you know. I never push it.
Nobody stand for we, Carlos. You don't realize nobody stand for we. A pair of parasite around the cut now. It's not the hope of the lifeblood we are keep the thing alive now. We're not getting anything from anybody anywhere. We're trying to be with talk. We will say yes, the things are going a certain way. We will talk from where I am and when we see it take place. I'm a speak up. I mean, just that type of person. Nobody can stop my voice. But Carlos, may I tell you the truth, man. There was a time when it seemed very hopeless. And it seemed like nothing now go away, and it's like the prime minister around the cut, and everything look like it's dead, and a Juliet Cuthbert Flynn can dip on the roadside and smoke her weed, and nothing wrong with that. Cock up one side, and she had do fear thing, and she can talk all of the shit she wants to talk. There's no real representatives, and what she name Annie Marie Boss can tell pity them, so after them done school, them can cut them weed and then go smoke them weed. She tell 14, 15-year-olds so them can smoke weed after school. That's the society them want with for happen. There's no difference between right and wrong. And I get to me and try to say to you.
Yeah, man.
Then take the thing and twist it up. Twist up the society and bend it to fit them way so them can get up with what them want to get with. Them not business about the youth, them not care about the future, sell out the land. When them here, so them buy up how much land again. Carlos, we can't continue so.
Madness are going to Jamaica.
A fight back off the take place, a fight back off the take place. The walls where them a try to keep us in with, a try to lock we in with, we have to break them down. Because we can't deal with enslavement. My ancestors, my great-grandmother, all who dead before me, did go through that. We don't want to see them as something no more. We need a change. That is what we're advocating for, a change. We need a difference. We want a breath of fresh air. We want to see the nice culture we grew up with and see. But we eat, we do one. All of them look a nice thing there. Jackass corn and stew tambourine and all of them, some of them we used to eat. We want to keep them thing there alive. We want to use them experience them something and grow from to that.
Mm-hmm.
We can't allow Jamaica to go down the drain and it lost and there's nothing left on it sell out. I will make a jackass like the Prime Minister rule and tell who what to do. We can't allow him to tell we when we must feel and think he's not our God, he's not a Dan, he's a man. If him can call himself that. But we can actually get rid of him, do something. The diaspora, come out, please, come out. When a time for vote, you have no ID, you already registered, come to Jamaica and help us with the numbers. Please, diaspora, we need you as well. Come vote.
Jaja.
You hear me a call out, you know, because you alone them outside, you alone help, come out, come vote. I thought me have to say, I give somebody else a chance.
Bless up yourself every time. Well said. People, we can't have a country run so. We say, liberate councillor beat down man for them own property. Yeah? And have a man them come kick up the man and all them things, they look like they kick him in them head and all them things, while the man was on the ground and pay a brute force. And you go upon the man property, we see money and shear up through window. Yes, culture mystic, they say the prime minister, they say at the time, said the video was doctored. And I lie. Remember that time then? Yes, remember. Thank you for reminding me. He said the tape was doctored. Who remember that? Yes. And he come out and say, a self-defense him see. When that go on, the JCF never arrested the man. The JCF never seen a crime here. Nothing. But me can't see no video. And Mr. Williams over St. Thomas. He collect some intimidation. Because after them charge him, you know, the paper again, me I see, them a plaster say him live and capture land and all type of nonsense. Okay. So you have to tell me say you to live and capture land. Can come up and go to school and better himself and run for government and lift up himself of capture land. Eh? You have to tell me that. Because you live and capture land. What kind of capture land? Who him capture it from? Land already captured man by 4 parents. And then bring we come in and enslave and left for gone. If we should have taken them to court for the thing what them do over the years, they could have paid back. Jamaica alone could be the payment. The amount of thing when them do it. But the thing, if we could have got court with whoever did it to we, you know, right now, you know, Jamaica alone, the land of Jamaica cannot pay we. So how come we are, you know, descendants of slaves and we can't get no land and come talk about man capture. But you not take land with Chinese boat yeah, and I sell off all of the land. And now listen.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
Don't sell no more the land, man. Stop selling off the youth in future, man. Wagwan, family, good morning.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Afternoon.
Yeah, me stay every day, but me have a good thing I want to say.
Yes.
Pertaining to Upper Center Master.
Yeah, man.
You know, say, you understand you called to me this morning, right? And it's like you have been here right from there. Yeah, I said, this is James Robertson and Darrell Ball. They are the biggest problem in Jamaica. I tell you, they come from Center Master. Cedar Valley Center Master come from. I'm going to tell you something. It's every time it's touch this time of year, we have an election tempo.
Yes.
That's where James Roberts to come in here and make people and antagonize people. And in use, there's a lot of things for him, you know. No people realize there's a lot of things for him, you know. And what if I use to make lose them lives, you know.
What I say?
And it not stop me. I tell them, come from me, not your history, you know. Because I was there at election. Same time right now, you know, the campaign thing go on and them are growing with them entourage.
Yes.
And him come to me here, them a friend stop on the corner and he can one other man from, I don't know the man him come from, if a town or yellow star, bull beer, but we know some whole heap of man. But you know, we now we are in church and thing and that, we are the whole thing over here, whole community.
Yes.
Still a value. And the man, when the man when the man charge him come with more of my friends with a long knife and shoot, and I say, oh, what is? And he start right there upon the man and not you know.
Where's that one? Are you saying that these are some serious allegations? Are you saying that the man that J. Robertson bring there? One of the man them put a knife at the next man throat to just stand up and hard?
Yes, right on the case. Me can't forget that. Me not right now. Me overseas right now.
Yes. Yes.
And I touch this time of year, that can come around in our community and intimidate people, bring them man them. But you know a problem when the police the police them, you know.
So the man
wins, you know.
So the police them in their pocket, you think?
Yeah, the police them in their pocket. I tell them know something I know about.
Maran Bay police we are talking, right? Maran Bay police.
Seaport police, you have them in their pocket. So anything go on that area, use the police and use the bad man then to back him. Years normally.
So you have the politician and criminal that work together with the police.
Criminal, I saw them working.
So that means hold on there. So that means the criminal them know the police and the police them know the criminal. Because they all work for the same boss. Are that who that is?
Exactly. You have to look at history now. You have a youth in my ear. I'm not calling him, but when I talk, people know exactly where I come from. You have a youth in my ear right now. In those dirt works, then, you know, the man go hit man with them, same go do the dirt works, right? So, the man go do works, right? After some grew up with a new, man go do works, and I don't know what happened with some money agreement with them. Then call the father of James Roberts and say, he wants the money. I think get the money back now when you see him. You know what they do that man? In charge that man a lover in a people. Lover is a PMP era, a known PMP era people. Then in charge in the art PMP zone. You cannot kill him enough. Because he might right up there and blame the PMP tell them do it, you know.
Are you alleging that J. Robertson pick up this man himself personally?
They're not support that natural about man. But this man become a church team now, like they start to spread them now and it starts to interest them now. They can art the PNP zone, that's a seafood.
Yes.
I love all in.
Yes.
I not come and coming back same place up there to be in the PNP so them do it. All we know is that me have a cousin, right? He used to be on his side, but in there now, them kill him.
Mm-hmm.
So in make a know that one with that brother there.
Mm-hmm.
So after the America send them up. And yes, them come around be a problem. Everything with US Williams now.
Mm-hmm.
That might touch your team. Because in find them out team a competition now.
Yes.
They must do everything like before the traffic that man. That's still it's like me when you never let me hand back, I read them, I know them. I say my record there right now.
Because my brother, it's obvious to me. Because when I hear about the brother is charged, I say, okay, me not pressure it much. Let me watch what the PNP has say, what gonna come out of it. But it's when me see that the brother live on capture land, I say, oh, this sounds like a campaign. Like a campaign to take him down.
Yeah.
So what else am I come with? What else am I come with? Say take shit about shit, piece of gas, like post. What else am I come with?
You must do everything. The brother is a corruption in Jamaica. I don't know why people can get with him. It's like, there is a problem to society, you know. James Robertson, I know him, in my community, I talk about my community, because in my community for 24 years now. 24 years. This man has done nothing at all. Nothing at all. Me get it short now. You saw this factory up in Nigeria. In fact, I never hear about the Maya factory. Blue Money Maya copper factory. And from the man coming here, my cousin used to be the manager of the factory. The manager of the factory. And she know that man political alliance. He lost them the factory and that nothing. I know my community is a farming community, be a customer, and you know, that run my community, farming.
Yes.
And when man come to everything looks like death. Now tell you.
So
literally.
If could come kill farming, come hear the people talk about me hear this brother right here, Sir Hubert, talking about the onion. When coming to come mash up. So I don't think they in like Hubert for them.
Them have the life, mash up the business virgin, them have the life, they don't care about nobody.
Me hear about the allegations.
And then next problem again, it's the one in them reach now about News Bank Copper Factory. I don't want to think is that it's a way by them in a brother. It's a way by them. It's a way by them, you know, it's Jamaica labor. And you just see with them now.
Yeah, I'm hear about them, man, but on this platform, we're not afraid of nobody. People, if they expose them and take over about them country, it's because people not talking about their asses. Everybody just quiet and cringe up. We need to shut up.
Yes.
We need to put the spotlight on their asses.
People trying to talk because you see them intimidate people so much, and people afraid of them because you're gonna use police and not use bad man. That's what American know.
You hear that, people? Police force, I work with bad man, and bad man I work with police for politician.
That's how going to Jamaica. It's Labour Party business are going down there. Them control the police them. And you have also dirty youth. You don't know the youth, they're not no sense. I can't look at youth and not no sense. And them use them, and when they can't control them and kill them.
Jaja. You are going, people.
So, for them,
serious allegations. Serious.
Me also fight back to them down there. I tell you, me used to push it to them down there. I say, them people are dangerous people. I never see them, and they see my for 4 years on the election of month.
That's what I said. We don't see him nowhere. He don't take part in nothing. We don't see him nowhere.
Not at all, you know. And only the election is you don't see him in a community like competition. You know, one time, it's more than we can't it's more than most. But a female and most year himself. Him not after in another year because I buy food. I saw them work.
Wow.
I saw him work. It's a dirty, corrupted man. You see him? Ima wa come team, we can go and deal and the power and the police and behind them and who they can use to do them look dirty work.
A long time I hear about him, you know.
Yeah.
A long time I hear about him, you know.
Yeah, after them what dirty man. After them what dirty man. Believe me, I tell you. You know, started, you have more yet to come. Because I say my grown and intimidate people, you know, he use man from town, man from both walk of life and intimidate people in here and run the people and I say friend people. That's why most people try to start call him free like.
So he use violence and quiet people.
Violence. That's all he use. Violence and intimidation. That's all he know.
No, man, a bullshit going on in the country, man. So politicians run off Jamaica, shut down the place, bad man, I work with bad man, police, and criminal. What going on, people? People must shut up.
Police in them pocket. Police, we have to serve and protect people in them pocket. I tell someone no.
So hold on. So maybe this is why Dean Jones wasn't arrested when he assaulted the man on his property. You
them not putting to them own. That's for them work. Them not them up in them own. Them not putting to them. Them not putting to them. That's all them come to intimidate people who are PNP and not support them and run a violent, a big violence at them. They bring that people here all the time.
Country can't run like this. Country cannot run like this. We weed out all them criminals.
I just be a corruption.
Cannot run like this. Cannot run like this. And Jonas can't talk to them, man, and not true.
That you come to right now. You see him on him, James Roberts and Darrell Val. The scholars at them, run and Jonas. Them can't talk to none of them.
So
them are the culprit in our country.
So they can do anything they want to do.
Anything they want to do, in the case, because them are the one of the secret them can done to them. When it is Darrell Val and James Roberts, you know, at them at the scholars them run Jamaica, you know, at them as the prime minister. And the people named as the prime minister, but then 2 man there, and I guess that's them there, wherever it's at Jamaica.
No, man. See, we independent journalists need to do our work. We need to do our work and uncover and put spotlight on the counter where bad the country for years. We need to do it.
When we hear it say, you have to keep an eye on the 2 man there, and I say, yes, I really have to right on there. And them there problem in Jamaica. Them there mash up Jamaica. Trust me.
My God. People know what I want. Yo, thank you, you know. So you're St. Thomas, man.
Right, I sent them. I was in every Trinity-ville, Seafood, Cedar Valley, everywhere.
Every people, if you don't talk, we can't know. I don't have to expose it. Our people from St. Thomas to call the platform and tell me what now go through. Stop praying to come talk. We create we provide a platform, a community for people to come in and reason. We haven't get to country back. I'm in a business of a PNP and Labour right, I go on with the coro, you know. You call me and let me know, you know. We say for PNP and Labour right, I go on with the coro. Call we make we know, you know. Come on to country back.
After my work, man, so to the brother now, he might competition, you know. In kind of targeting a certain way. I know what film style already. My targeting not in a type of sneaking way. You know?
Me say, when me see them come out, you know what catch me eye? The arrest. And when me see the man come do his statement, the man say, no, man, the man, no. And then me see, I think I go on, they might come out and talk about the capture land. Me say, hold on. Then they put a campaign. It's a campaign. The man just gets charged. And then the next thing, a capture land. So what else are coming? The time when they do it in the bush and people at the light post route, what else?
But you know, why the man talking so much, you know, it's being composed up at the urban center down the store.
Yes.
That means they have time so much.
Yes, and it's still up in the urban center, Andrew JONIS and Lee Chin and the China Harbor and all.
That's so much. That's the problem, you know. Yeah.
Yo, my brother, bless up yourself, you know. Thank you. Let me take a next call, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Yeah, man. Hey, more talk to you out here, you know. Yeah, later on. Call me back. Yeah. Blessings. Well, family. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Yeah, may I hear you? Hello? Yes, sir. May I hear you? Good morning. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. May I hear you now? Loud and clear.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? People, may I hear me now?
Hello?
Me don't know what happened. I'm hearing you, my brother. Hang up and call back if you can't hear me.
Call us.
Yo, you hear me? How are you going with the man?
Carlos.
Yes, sir. Me there, you know? Just hang up. Yes, sir. You can't hear me. Me not do nothing different, you know. Yeah, all right. Me also we can hang up on him and me can't swear yet, you know.
Oh no, got you. Oh.
Hold on. Let's see if I am this. Let's see if I am that. Maybe the better color. Hold on, the people. The brother. Yes, sir. My bad. How you doing?
Yeah, Carlos, blessed man.
Blessed man.
Yeah, man. I follow your thing from all the time. I always in tune to that.
Yes, brother. Respect.
But yeah, this boy James Harris in the center mass thing.
Yes.
I tell him he's a man from the east.
Yes.
And this brother is a disaster to the parish.
Could it?
This brother is a user. And most of the man were defend him. After them do him dirty work and kill them.
You hear the people?
A fine work.
Clean up our I6. Remember me do my video yesterday?
I brother come in the parish. Come to everybody and use the fool them. Because them a fool. Because it's been going on for a long time now. Because I tell you, sir, up in from Ram to go up to Cedar Valley. Hilton do them know that in 2002. And that has Hilton fix the road and I bring some light come. Them vote to Hilton and God bring a shower rain and the river in a Richmond jump on the road. I never saw the river come on the road. And wash up everything, mash up. And that bird there sent them us 26 August 27 or 28 you know. And me tell you right now that him a good donkey can walk on them park and what here? What here?
Go ahead.
Who are there? The boy I go out there tell people them say him now fix the road till 2035.
When say him go tell the people them where are paying salary. Say now fix the road till 20 how much? 35?
30, 20, 35.
So Mr. If him tell him to F off then.
That where they come in the parish, be a bullyism, be a badness, be a before the man in the parish, the man gunman them a rope. Something we know.
So what the police do? What the police do? What the police call out?
The police are licky brother. The police them love sweets now. Them now do the people of justice now.
Right.
The last election, we sure the Marsha beat him. Marsha beat him. And then Robert at the seat, but recount and but it's that by here, but recount number change. That brother I just come to bring down the parish for the man they spent no development, no every time you see him, how much time you see him at them time of the election.
Listen, me never see them until election time. I tell you, me they up on them a platform and only election time you see him come on any stage. Yeah? Him on the next brand new weekly.
I don't ask me, I tell you. The man that sun mine down the Yalas River. Think about the sun.
Hold on. Why are you alleging that J. Roberts a mine out sand out of the Yalas riverbed?
Everybody know that. Everybody know that.
So what happened to NEPA? When I promise the office?
Brother, just next to somebody pass on the Yalas River and show the amount of mine. The water, and turn with the water gone different place.
Mr. A video coming from the Yalas. Me never know when them move the river.
Him be nice to him. Brother, the man of the reap out of parish. And now put him back and I bring beer back and I kill up people. How much money kill up in the man?
You're right. People know that. Are they a politician having a power? Or people?
The people come here now learn. And then can't learn.
And the people are voting for him. So hold on. Are you saying that you think that people are intimidated by him? That's why they keep voting him for so many years?
Well, that man come on, look and intimidate people, man, bring gunman, them brown about, man.
So bring out wow.
Remember, say Rika film boy. Don't be a film boy. All of them are film boy.
Don't be film where they're gone. A film boy?
A film boy, the whole of them, man.
There's some serious allegation them are hearing and there, people. Me rotted.
But when in now doing due diligence and turn against me use police and kill them.
Jaja, Winston, my number on the screen there. 510-905-9292. It's on the screen. Look on the screen. You see it. 510-905-9292. Let me put that in the comment section just in case I use your phone and cannot see the screen. I don't know. Yes, my brother, go on, bunch of fire. Maybe you else go on and say,
yeah, man, brother, I'm not bringing up progress to the parish, man. Nothing for young people, man. I just, you look at people having to look at farmer card, you look at favorite having to look at farmer card. That's all him bring. In favorite people having to look at farmer card. And time now, he come with 5,000, 10,000 a green t-shirt. And look at curry goat and look at iron. That's all, nothing.
Wow.
Nothing for the parish, nothing. The man now, they can't do it, sensitive funds, the man something again. The man now, nothing in the parish, you know, see. They have no fellow representative because the place is so, it's so backward, no development, nothing.
And this man sit down there for 26 years.
Brother, you man tell him.
So what Mr. Changa do about this criminality where you allege in St. Thomas? What is the commissioner do about this?
What am I going to do on the world of Macroni? What am I going to do on the world of Macroni? And then I'm going to Jamaica, you know. Then I'm going to Jamaica.
You're rotted.
Right now, me there, I clear win back a yard. You know, when me go back a yard, I tell them. I'm not go back a yard and beat Philip Richard.
Wow. Wow.
This Prime Minister, the wickedest Prime Minister in all the earth. This Prime Minister is the wickedest and barefaced and liar this man.
So badness people must send Thomas a vote on for decades. And that's for nothing can fix, and that's a road now fix, and the people can't even talk up. Badness.
Intimidation, man.
So James Roberts, a bad man think he might run.
Brother, if somebody see a project for them I try to do, and I'm not trying to do that for them one. You have a little follower them and take picture of people and send people to him, and by the time they can start to see reach and stop it. And I hate that. Any little project people try to do up on their own. You have to look up followers them appear to watch. And then send people name and people picture to him.
If you try to do a little project on your own, you have a labor right them send picture to him. Where watch and him come there with him bad manism come stop it. And that you say?
Yeah, and him come stop it and now fix it. And that may I tell you.
So you just want to stop what St. Thomas people doing?
That may tell you how wicked this boy is. That may I tell you this man I tried to get in politics a long time. That man, me just me a PMP through PMP state, you know, history me go up and recording. History and record go up and yes, my family had PMP, but me know the goodness of PMP. Know say all of the thing them ordinary Jamaican PMP put that in place. Me know everything that I use. Me do my research. So nobody has to tell me that. Me know say I see I go and IMF them bring down Jamaica. CIA go and CIA them bring down Jamaica. You know everything them.
Jaja. So the people in St. Thomas living in fear. Me I hear a long time, you think me don't know? You think me don't know these things?
Brother.
Me reading them.
Brother, it's a boy that left St. Thomas, man. It's a boy that left St. Thomas, man. Me I tell you.
Live off and little country people, them are intimidated, probably tremble like a leaf when they see me come through them, when they bad man friend them, I can't tell me I hear.
Brother, because certain community owners of them party, I think people sick on dead. No crime no go on them party.
No crime.
Me not have accident. Over there in zone no crime, I think people sick on dead. No crime no go on them side.
No man.
Jail lockdown, police not to work, because the body not in trouble. Man not a plan and coffee and do them farming and then mash up the coffee business. Cover them side and coffee and stuff.
So like, we need to start shed light for Mr. Chang who not doing work. So it look like the police force expose or play bias. And that look like here.
What are them a teammate, man? What are them a corrupt, man? What are them a teammate, you know?
Right back to JONIS. It's like it's a criminal organization instead of a political party.
Then remember, Lily about a mafia group, man. You see where I go on Jamaica, a mafia group. A mafia group in a friend, I make money and friend, I bring friends. So them bringing the new life and something. You know, the money to come up with them. New digital life business, you know.
Me I answer who are bringing the machine there. Hold on, not the Ministry of Transportation again. Not the Ministry of Transportation. Hold on, and the vast portfolio this again. The vast this again.
Mafia group, man.
The new digital license. No vote again. No Ministry of Transportation again.
No transport again. No, that tell us that the mafia organization in Jamaica Labour Party, man.
Yo, my brother.
Yo, me know from birth. Jamaica Labour Party is for the rich, not for the poor.
My brother.
All the poor were on the waste time, brother. Guess what I said?
But hey, let me take another call, you know. Thank you for the input, you know. I love that. I only for call me. I only for call and tell me what going on. I can expose them backside and take back the country. We don't care who. Oh.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my friend.
You too, my brother. Thanks for the input. What you mean? You people, we can't have this, Jamaica people. We don't care who. If you're a PNP and you're a bad man, you need to be exposed in a government. You collect taxpayers' money. If you're a liberator and you think you're a bad man, you need to be exposed. If you walk around like the people living in fear, you're different from the comment. So hold on there. Would you think that this brother is a kingpin? Down at St. Thomas? At that one? These are some serious, very serious allegations in the people. These are very serious. I mean, like to hear from Jay Roberts, you know, or the Prime Minister or somebody in our government, you know. They like nobody no care. The people, they don't depend on them own. What the hell is going on, people? More if you know Wagwan. Wagwan at St. Thomas. More if you know Wagwan at St. Thomas. Wagwan on the more somebody tell me. Wagwan at St. Thomas. When you call the platform if you come from St. Thomas, tell me Wagwan at St. Thomas. Call the platform, tell me Wagwan at St. Thomas. Ain't no playing around here. We ain't gonna play, people. We're not playing around here. No, sir. And me have stuff we want to make on the ear about what time it is. Because this brother, hold on. This brother, James Robertson, he might make the people in my country what I say. I live in a hell. Me I hear allegation of death and all them things there. And me I wonder which part the police force there. It's like the police force bought out. Because after me see them say them arrest this brother, the PNP councillor, I'm gonna see him do nothing. But me I see this picture here. If the councillor nationwide said them have pictures, the video, and nationwide did not, according to what I read a while ago, we never hear no part of it where them say they see my assault the man. It was a shouting match we just read from you. From nationwide would not spare the moment to make the PNP look bad by coming out, come say, them see my push, them see my thump, them see my kick, they see my fight the police. Nothing like that came from nationwide. I can't what I read for you a while ago, right? But this right here, and they might not get charged.
Okay, guys, by now, most, if not all of you, would have seen this video that is being widely circulated on social media that shows a fight between a JLP councillor, some of his supporters, and a man said to be a PNP supporter. Now, there are conflicting reports coming out of St. Thomas after Dean Jones, the councillor candidate for the Trinityville division in Western St. Thomas, was captured on video in a physical confrontation with a man in a red shirt. Now, Jones's attorney, Alexander Shaw, has come out to say that Jones feared for his life when he pulled what appeared to be a gun during an altercation on Monday. In the now widely circulated footage, Jones is captured hitting a man clad in red who had approached the vehicle he was seated in. In a statement that Shaw released on Tuesday, Shaw said his client was conducting his lawful business when he was physically attacked by persons unknown to him. Shaw said the alleged attack caused Jones to sustain serious injuries and be placed in imminent fear for his life. He went on to say, aware of the mounting threat to his person, our client took defensive action to de-escalate the situation. He thereafter reported the matter to the St. Thomas police, who are currently carrying out an investigation. The statement also said, this encounter was very traumatic for Mr. Jones, and against that background, we urge the public not only to respect his privacy in this difficult time, but also resist any attempt to politicize the matter. However, a woman said to be the daughter of the man in the red shirt in a post on Instagram said, and I quote, false, false, false. Observer just...
Yes, family, good afternoon.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
¿Está bien?
No. A Jamaica child, how is? Talk to me.
No problem. No.
Muy bien.
Everything that those guys that said, Carlos.
Yes.
Believe it.
So the man we call back from St. Thomas, what you say? They not tell a lie?
Listen, man. Listen, man.
Mm-hmm.
When the man them attack.
Yes.
And the joke thing. You hear me say to your brother?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's it. So,
Listen to good. So you're not fooling here, you're rascal. You know, Jamaica are the Colombian to the Colombian to the Caribbean, right?
Mm.
One Noriega. You know Jamaica Noriega?
No.
You know have to answer, you know. All right.
Yes.
You know Jamaica Noriega? All right. I don't want to run the country. You see, you know who are the name El Chapo? You know what the name Escobar? Look on the eastern side of the world, the drugs are coming. Look, no, man, you're not blind, man. We don't have to call them name. Just look what they are.
Yeah, man.
Colombia and the El Chapo and Escobar. Yes. And the feeling with them two set of man have some drag that to be again. But you know what? Time. You will call it karma. A time and the right name. So this Prime Minister now, this Prime Minister going to do anything to stay in power. Anything to stay in power. Because the whole of them half fine. And Uncle Sam alone, you know, half of them, you know. No one to fly them, I don't think them when they can't fly over the river, like from Portland to Westmoreland and over the river. They can't cross, they can't fly over no water, you know.
Jaja.
No water them two man they can't fly over, and the one, and the other one, they done the stone crusher, you know. You know what that's the stone crusher, do? The doctor man.
Heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, man, I done the stone crusher, man. Hey. When they have visa, most of Jamaica don't want visa to fly. And them have a kid and no want to fly. And the Prime Minister now that are Noriega now. Him now want a thing here. Him now want, you should want who him have in them position there, the criminal them, and him now do not more. So what that tell us as a thing in Jamaica? What that tell us? He don't want to read and he can't read.
Wow.
You understand me, I say?
Yes. We're going to stay upon them topic here. We're going to stay in the east. Because some boy thinks that Jamaica feed them. We're going to keep the light on the east. Because I look like this is the Koro there in Jamaica.
Then you push back the whole of the way in there, come in, man. You know, the way in there, man.
No, man. You think I hear, man?
No, man. I'm going to tell you something, you know. Yep. You know, Uncle Sam is a guy with us easy and us watch everything by satellite and what everything was. The embassy in Jamaica, you know. Majority of the people that this embassy in Jamaica is to do a visa, you know. And tell the least of the apostle, you know. If it's called out and see, I know everything you have gone in their country, you know. And then man, they know more than me and you, you know. But then man, they just be a face like they're not big. They don't tell themselves they're dead already, I'm a lot in a prison. We don't know what they tell themselves then.
Then just feel them bad. Brother, if the man feels if the man have government to control them, we control everything and we cut them back and police and bad man. Them man are like a kingpin then. What do I make them?
You know, that's why I'm telling you, that's why you name of me, El Chapo and Pablo Escobar. And now really got the one to know what 4 3 10 want to come out now. You know the names them that I use. But you know when you left out, I watch it for a long time, you left out something out of your program. And when you go back to your 2 before. When the first time you with that Mr. Journal, where this man come from, man, I really Jamaica this man, you know. Got 2 before you have used that straight now,
yes,
you know.
Still got me 2 before, man.
Stick, you know, man.
Don't let go me 2x4. Every day me got to stop. Every day me I swing me 2x4. Me don't stop.
Yeah, man, but you have to talk so you have to swing it, man. You have to swing it for some people.
All right.
That's why the people want to love you, brother.
All right,
people love you when you are swinging the part there. I know see I go shake the pick up and the pick up stick. I go use the pick up stick now. And then something will love you. So my brother, I let somebody to come in and them, but just sit down and look for everything that go on and them thing there. You can't give listen, you can't give some name.
Western center, some people like blind.
Yeah, more the people to call me off here to and give me some knowledge or we can discuss pan here. Come on, we know some stuff. We are get deep into the east. We are get so deep into them rear, we are gonna see them eyeball. We are get deep into the east, and that is our duty because the news media Jamaica now don't work. Allow criminals to flourish in our government. Because everybody free and everybody in everybody's pocket. That is what's going on in Jamaica.
You see, who know our brethren? Me here talk with sense and knowledge and everything, but guess what? And God send the whole of what you know.
Yes, man. Me know that. Thank
and
God.
Because you have to talk to the people who can't talk, and God send them on the brother.
Jaja.
And don't take it like Jamaica telling a serious thing, you know. Yeah, because you have to talk now. If anybody, you catch a little white man from your say, right, hey, go down to Jamaica. You don't know not more Jamaica, but me, Rocky, Lonesome, Andre, everybody. I teach you how to run it and to better Jamaica. Don't we have a better Jamaica, brethren?
How you mean, man?
By who you are telling when I inculcate and I want to know, do that. Nobody else, and I take the left and go the right, left. Go down the center, all right. Do that and do that. But let me tell you something, why these guys, hey, guys is so African leader the other day. No, I'm not a leader, a lawyer, I'm big, well been known, and the man said, you know what happened with these people? Them choose not to do the right thing because they're not going to gain from it. They're not going to make no money. So they do corruption where they make money.
Jaja. I don't lie. Me say it up here all the time. Say the man don't do it for nobody unless for benefit. That's straight up.
You can't imagine, Carlos, listen. You are right here, brother. You are alone from my brother. You're 100. One of our family.
Yes.
I care about because we have. If tell me anybody in any family when I'm different.
That's true. Even your wife.
One of our Carlos, when you have best friend, you have blood brethren, till a brother now, you have to come with a fight there. If you not fighting them, can't be good brethren, man.
Then your wife not argue sometime. I mean, natural. You take out a hoot with the hand for the Bible. And your wife end up quarreling.
Yeah, understand me, I said. And listen, you know, if you don't get the plan, let me tell you something, Carlos, we can run the country in one. It's not going to 3 months. Because the finance in it, when we do the 3 months with the ideas to bring back the country. Just a handful of.
And I lie. But corruption. You know, sometimes I say, boy, how do I go on so? You know, they want the bloggers to get together and form a goddamn political party because with all the followers that follow, they couldn't stop it, you know? With all the followers that combine, they could have never stopped it. So we are putting in politics to clean up the country. And to me,
people love money, you know, brother. People are prayerful, you know, people love money, you know. Me I work, right? Me I work on a bush for down Florida. So you work with the county. Me can't work with you. And then we don't think like that. I mean, I tell you, if you can't have a cell phone, I mean, I tell you, so if I do you a boss, you know, man, I put down the earpiece and everything. When you can't listen, I tell you that, sometimes I come to me and I head me, I say, boy, John, man, you know, I'm not even busy. You know that's me, but I'm not even busy, you know, so I'm not here where I'm going with people. Because, you know, I have some, what the man them do is not protected because they want to do stupidness and them things. Look for all the guy now. Look for all the guy around us now, around the east now. Right? Teflon down around the east now.
Yeah.
Who get all them bust down here with and the bust them. Let me tell you something, you know. All right. You see, we know we have some bus right now, God. And they say them not gonna beat them, God. You have to them experts, right?
Yes.
And and what's them? We have whole for engine show and anything. They say most likely they're not give them and watch them. Because you never see them recycle, melt them and use back and wash them. And almost, you know, looking at it in America. You know, I'm sure that's the case, you know. But you know, for them most the time they're free to get them most in America. Yes, they're free to get them most in. And 45 didn't get them much to find out. But you know, say, my pocket of lying. Because of them, when they tell you, they want Richard, Bill Gates, they want Richard, the money just come like start what in the morning, drink it in the morning, man, want in the brother. The money just a business. And the business wants stuff and dead. Everybody that's having the people, literally the people ready to send it with them gills to this and the people brought back in like them and get another thing. Because they get to have, not 50 grand, they get to have 50 grand in their pocket. They see a broke and poor for 4 years after. And you can't look and see all them things. And the money when they get, I see more money because they never work yet for them back in the budget.
Jaja.
You don't know. But the Bible says woe unto them. And everybody who they try the poor, watch and see. And we are going to see enough of them. And I know them seizing the 2 case. And you need to vaccine plenty and then we are going to see that happen too. Remember me tell you that. You don't know. Father God now put them out of glass and never organize a wedding and man do like when the king around our field right now. Watch out see what I want. You can't need poor people, son, and you're all right and they're winning. You can't deal with poor people, son. When a girl like that, Carla, you a teacher to get the best here, Carla. Teacher,
I believe
to get the best.
I believe so too.
Because teacher alone, no. Teacher alone, Carla. So one mother too. One time teacher Carla say, well, I'm Carla say, right, come that canteen or each other. I see what the Carla can get.
Oh, yes, man. Remember them teacher, them, man.
Teacher make you have a better life, my brother.
Yeah, my brother.
I look for them and need a teacher. When teacher get paid, Carla, I tell the time asking them, can't find money to buy that. You think them thing alive?
Jaja.
You think them thing alive, Carla?
Big up all the teacher them, you know. All the teacher them, thanks for the service, you know. Because we can't pay no teacher. We can't pay no. And the farmer them who have the most important job of the farmer them, you know. Because nobody can work at the farmer them, no farm, you know.
Let me say it to you. You want God bless you, you know. Carla, listen to me. You're there when you're right, get some pen and piece of paper for me. Write down this way, just sell it for you. Say each time, when you run your program about corruption and this and that and good morning, you see next, interrupt the next, big up, you have a big up, you big up the people. You say a Rastaman picking up. You big up the people in the whole Jamaica. The people know that the market in the whole Jamaica. The farmer them, the teacher them, big up them people. Always big them up in your program. I have one, brother. Big them up. Let them know that somebody still cares for them and people love them.
Yep.
God bless you, brother. God bless and take you. Yeah, my brother.
Say, brother, enough love, you know. Stay up, you know. Stay safe on the job.
What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Only for love, man.
Yes, my brother, respect. We're going to take the country back, people. We're going to take the country back from criminals and bad men. And I'm going to bring on the bad men for the youth. Them and use the youth them. I'm going to tell the youth them on the platform, I say, don't make no politician put a gun in your hand. Because when politician send you out, go dirt a man, he might come clean you up to clean him hands. Especially if the man have some big name. He might come clean you up because the big name will go right to him and you have too much secret for him. So he must send a little thug, come kill a thug. Remember say the thug kill a big man, you know. Right? And the big man go right to him. So guess what going to happen now? He must send a thug, come kill a thug. You know, nobody you shatter. So hey, that's it. Maybe the next gang member come dirty. Just like that. You understand me? I keep dirtying and dirtying to cover them track. Sooner I appear new man around them. Every man drop out. I'm a war on the youth them saying, no make no politician put no weapon in their hand. You know mean no good. Ask him when picking them there. Ask the politician where they own kids, where them own child. Where them put weapon in their hand, where them own a picnic. Where them picnic there? I got good college and university overseas and all the nonsense. I live big life. What do I put weapon in a ghetto youth hand? Hey, I think that them run Jamaica. No more of it, people. We're going to talk about them.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land, sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
Jamaica murder yarn has political talk.
I know me no fuck with politics, but me want to ask JLP one question. On the on campaign, I play Tioke Chichiman. Kawina parina Chichiman car. Pass me the fire, make we burn them. Yeah, me a bun bombo club Batman trade. But what me want to know is, on a play like this song when I take 1.5 million US from Bomboclad US. for promote Batimanism in Jamaica, for make sure say Batimanism get accepted in Jamaica. What not try do? Ono feel like everybody in this blood clot done. Let me tell you something. Back in the day when time I great grandfather them and grandmother them time, everybody did dance. Now everybody bumbo clot bright, cause everybody have the internet and know what go on. Ono blood clot set a hypocrite. And the people them we are following and support, you know, all of them are.
So people, there's a lot of bull crap going on in Jamaica, you know. Who is this James Robertson? So let me go to the Miami Herald. Jamaica murder yarn has political ties with Scotland Yard twist. That is this is from 2016, August 14, right? In the Miami Herald. So in February, James Robertson won re-election in the Parliament of Jamaica. It was the latest in an unbroken string of victories for the 50-year-old politician since winning his first campaign in 2002. During that time, Robertson, a member of the conservative Jamaica Labour Party, has survived a political career that would have derailed many. He was re-elected in 2012 when a backlash against the JLP's association with drug trafficker forced the Prime Minister to when a backlash against the JLP's association with a drug trafficker forced the Prime Minister to resign, and the rival People's National Party, PNP, nearly swept the elections when he tried to push out his party's leader in 2013 and lost. He kept his deputy leader position in the party anyway. But those episodes were child's play compared to what he faced in 2010. That year, the U.S. State Department revoked Robertson's visa for a reason never made public. Then he was accused of murder. The accusations against him dominated headlines in Jamaica, but Robertson was never charged and has denied the accusations, attributing to them to political enemies. He's never been charged, let alone convicted. His accusers, a small businessman, has left the country. Officials made no comments. The news media eventually dropped the story. The matter seemed to simply disappear. Jamaica for you. Until now, Leslie Green, a former assistant commissioner of Jamaica and police for the Jamaican Constabulary Force, who has since retired, revealed to the Miami Herald that the investigated accusation that Robertson tried to arrange at least 2 murders and found enough evidence that he recommended that prosecutors charge the politician. You are one? Investigations have been conducted. Allegations, serious offenses against Robertson and others. Said Green, who is English and a former Scotland Yard detective. In 2006, the Jamaican government hired him on contract to help professionalize the force. The Department of Public Prosecutions made a ruling there was sufficient evidence to charge Robertson. There was sufficient evidence to charge Robertson, but after carefully assembling his case, Green said Jamaica's Ministry of National Security refused to offer to protect one of the key witnesses. The witness fled and the case fell apart. The guilt or innocence of Robertson aside, the episode highlights a problem holding the powerful accountable in a region dogged by violence. The UN's Caribbean Human Development Report noted in 2012 that Latin America and the Caribbean made up 8.5% of the world's population, but tallied 27% of its homicide. Jamaica has the highest homicide rate in the Caribbean. On a sunny afternoon in 2008, Ian Johnson was finalizing the purchase of a silver Mitsubishi Pajero at a motor sales of Jamaica when he saw James Robertson enter the dealership. Johnson's owned 2 convenience stores and a construction company in St. Thomas. The parish Robertson represented in Parliament. he was active in the JLP and had raised money for Robertson's previous campaign. Robertson beckoned me aside, Johnson said in a sworn statement filed by his Fort Lauderdale lawyer and attached to an application for asylum in the United States. We walked a few feet away from the SEAL rep that I was talking to, Johnson said in the sworn statement. Robertson told him he was having problems with a businessman in St. Thomas. The rival businessman's name was Cecil Riley, known as Petrol. Specifically asked me to arrange to kill Petrol, which is Cecil Riley, Johnson said in his statement. Johnson said he was shocked and left without giving an answer. Robertson did not respond to repeated requests for comment by email and telephone. His lawyer at the time, Patrick Bailey, said he's not going to talk about that. To the Jamaica news media, however, in a court document, Robertson acknowledged Johnson's allegation but vehemently denied them. He ultimately would file a libel suit against Johnson's lawyer. A few weeks after the encounter, 2 gunmen shot Riley dead. Wow. Cecil Riley we're talking about, you know. A few weeks after the encounter, 2 gunmen shot Riley dead outside a nightclub he owned in St. Thomas. Even by Jamaican standards, Robertson's alleged request stood out. Robertson was not just a member of parliament, he was the country's Minister of Energy and Mining. He was in the 40s and deputy leader and a rising star of the JLP. In addition, he would seem to make an unlikely criminal. He is from a prominent Kingston family. They own shipping company and cold storage facilities. Robertson himself had gone to high school in England and then graduated from Southern Methodist University in Texas in 1988. He was a polo playing socialite. By the mid-2000s, however, the young politician's rise had caught the attention of Jamaican and U.S. officials for the wrong reason. A 2005 diplomatic cable sent by the U.S. Embassy in Jamaica and obtained by WikiLeaks stated that, like many Jamaican politicians of whatever party affiliation, Robertson is known to associate with criminal elements. A 2007 cable obtained by WikiLeaks stated that source told the Drug Enforcement Administration that Robertson was involved with money laundering, organized crime, and that Robertson's father had once been forced to hand over acres of land to settle his son's drug debts. The U.S. Embassy declined to comment for this article. Immediately after Riley's execution on May 26, 2008, Robertson expressed shock. He praised Riley as a role model for young people. Morning, noon, and night, you could always look to him. Robertson was quoted in Jamaica's RJR News. No one has been arrested for that homicide. Shortly after Riley's death, Johnson said he became a marked man. According to a police summary of incidents, gunmen shot at him as he drove home from work one night, but missed. They shot at him inside of his convenience stores, missing him, but wounding an employee. Johnson said local police told him they could not protect him. Then on June 6, 2008, 3 men entered one of Johnson's stores and shot and killed his mother, Hyacinth, while she worked. Johnson took his wife and young daughter and went into hiding. He continued to speak to police, but says he came away with the message each time that there was little they could do to protect him. After about a year, Johnson moved back to his gated community, gated house. On the night of June 17, 2009, a gunman stepped out of a car and fired at him as he talked to employees in his carport. Bullets hit Johnson in the thigh, arm, and neck, but the wounds were superficial, and a nearby police car rushed over and arrested the driver of the getaway car. The gunman fled on foot. A few days after the shooting, according to Johnson, Robertson himself showed up at his front door saying he was concerned for Johnson's safety. In the carport, Robertson wrote 2 names on a piece of paper, Johnson said in his sworn statement, and told the Herald, Keon Treasure, Campbell, the name Campbell, and the name Guns, which was an alias for a man Johnson knew. But then Robertson crossed out Campbell's name and told me the name I should not pay attention to, according to Johnson. But he pointed directly to Gunn's name and said to me, if I kill this man for him, all my problems would go away. And that I want to say, Thomas, people. Johnson said once again, he did not respond. Robertson lawyers stated in court papers in connection with libel lawsuit that the allegation he asked Johnson to kill Kean Campbell and a man with alias name Guns was not true. The statements made by Mr. Johnson are false. According to the police and other source, Guns is Kemar Williams and a local gangster affiliated with the rival PNP. Les Green, the assistant commissioner of police, later tracked Williams down abroad. This is Kemar Williams, the local gangster. So Les Green tracked him over, the gangster down over abroad. I met him outside the country. I'm not going to say where, Green said in an interview. The crux of the conversation was that he knew James Robertson wanted to kill him. He knew it was a credible threat, so he fled. So even the gangster, I wonder if you hear what. So the men who called me a while ago, and all these allegations may I hear, mine plus all this. So let's read this part again before let's go back up a few paragraphs. Robertson lawyer stated in court papers in connection with the libel lawsuit that the allegation he asked Johnson to kill Kean Campbell and a man with alias Guns was not true. The statements made by Mr. Johnson are false. Now, according to police and other sources, Guns is Kemar Williams, a local youngster affiliated with the PNP rival. Les Green, the assistant commissioner of police, later tracked Williams down abroad. I met him outside the country. I'm not going to say where, Green said in an interview. The crux of the conversation was that he knew James Robertson wanted to kill him. He knew it was a credible threat, so he fled. Johnson said he worried there would be repercussion for not following Robertson's alleged orders. What? A kingpin thing at St. Thomas. All right. Johnson said he worried there would be repercussions for not following Robertson's alleged orders. He believed those repercussions came to fruition on July 29, 2009, when Johnson's most trusted employee, Jermaine Jones, was lured to a friend's home where a waiting gunman shot him. Jones escaped to a nearby hospital. 2 days later, gunmen tried to kill him there. Again, he survived. Johnson and Jones went into hiding. When you hear people, this isn't a movie. This isn't Mexico. This is Jamaica. Johnson's reached out to officials at the U.S. Embassy in Kingston for help. He also contacted David Rowe, an expatriate Jamaican lawyer practicing in Fort Lauderdale and teaching at the University of Miami, to assist with a bid for political asylum. On November 9, 2010, Johnson gave a sworn statement in connection with the asylum bid over the telephone to Rowe and a court reporter in Fort Lauderdale. Johnson relayed his entire story, which was turned over to the U.S. officials. Johnson also released his statement to the Jamaican news media to bring attention to the matter as a form of protection. If I hadn't released it, I'd be dead, he claimed. Johnson's accusations made headline news before the JLP's November 2010 annual conference. Robertson marched onto the stage at Kingston National Arena to defend himself. He called Treasure Campbell, who is described in the news media account as a student, contractor, and a JLP activist, to come on stage with him. The two men joined hands. This is the man that they say I want to hurt, Robertson declared. According to newspaper accounts, the papers didn't mention that Johnson had said Campbell's name was crossed out. Robertson never mentioned guns. Campbell told the Green newspaper, I have known Mr. Robertson for more than 10 years, and the allegation that he wants me killed was rubbish. A month later, on December 20, 2010, Robertson filed a libel lawsuit in Fort Lauderdale. Robertson withdrew the case. A few months later, Rowe declined to comment about the case. It was only after Johnson's statement went public that Green, the assistant commissioner of police in charge of homicide, heard about the case. He assembled a team of 6 investigators and corroborated Johnson's statement. Green did not want to publicly disclose evidence because the case is technically still open. According to Jamaican police sources who asked not to be named, the investigations match ballistic at several of the shootings and trace cell phone records and car rental receipts that link Treasure Campbell to the shooting outside Johnson's house, and cell phone records with one of the gunmen who allegedly shot Johnson in the hospital. When police searched Campbell's home, according to the police source, they found cell phone records between Campbell and Robertson from around the time of the shooting. There were also records of financial payments from Robertson to Campbell. How come Robertson is in a jail for all them things? Me ask, how come Robertson is in a jail for all these things in Jamaica, people? How? No, I know. Let's read again. When the police searched Campbell's home, according to the police source, they found cell phone records between Campbell and Robertson from around the time of the shooting. There were also records of financial payments from Robertson to Campbell. Green arranged to relocate Johnson to another country in exchange for his testimony. Johnson left for the United States, but agreed to return and testify. On April 1, 2011, Green sent the investigative file to the Office of Public Prosecutions, outlined the case. Then he waited. Robertson, meanwhile, was facing other problems. A government investigation into a contract to supply natural gas to the island found numerous irregularities. The contract was cancelled and Robertson, under pressure, stepped down as Minister of Energy. He remained in Parliament. Wow. Days later, Robertson confirmed to the reporters that both his and his wife's U.S. visas had been revoked. The U.S. State Department declined to comment. On June 4th, 2011, Paula Llewellyn, Jamaica's Director of Public Prosecution, responded to the evidence that Green submitted. She sent a memo to Green stating that there was a prima facie evidence to base the charge of soliciting murder against Robertson. The memo has never been made public, but was obtained from law enforcement sources close to the investigation, with parts redacted. In a caveat, the memo noted that the case was based on persons who appear to have very significant credibility issues, referring to Johnson and Jones. The issues Johnson alleged that Robertson is connected and believed that Robertson was given order to have Johnson killed. Meanwhile, Jones appears to be a gunman or a very close link with them, the memo stated. The memo also affirmed the recommendation that given the status of former Minister James and the nature of these allegations, one should anticipate significant challenges in bringing this matter to trial. She was right. In late July 2011, a member of Jamaica's witness security team visited Jones in a foreign country where he was under police guard. Jones, who had been seeking relocation, was told by witness protection the offer had not been approved by the Ministry of National Security. Green recounted that next day he was told he was required to appear in court to give evidence. The combination of events scared Johnson. He basically walked off the system and left, said Johnson, who was hiding with Jones. Without Jones, prosecutors declined to pursue the case through Johnson. Jones declined to comment for this story. In January 2012, Green learned that the Minister of National Security did not renew his contract with the police department. He returned to Europe. The investigation and its collapse were never reported. Green has never been spoken publicly about the case. Johnson said he would gladly return to testify if his safety could be guaranteed. The minute one politician is held accountable for their crimes, Jamaica will be a different place, he said. Let's read this again. Johnson said he would gladly return to testify if his safety could be guaranteed. The minute one politician is held accountable for their crimes, Jamaica will be a different place, he said. And I believe so too. Robertson, meanwhile, still cannot travel to the United States. Robertson still cannot travel to the United States. It's a long read, but I enjoy reading for my people and exercise my brain. I'm a reading potential. I'm a reading skills. Not true? Yeah, man. People, so here we go. Politician when at the Labour Party. Him could get a job at McDonald's a foreign, you know. Him could get a job at McDonald's a foreign. Them are things are serious people. Law enforcement now, they go around killing the youth them. When in 2021, the British ambassador said that Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns. In 2021, in the Gleaner, the British ambassador spent 4 years at Jamaica. And when he left, he did an interview in the Gleaner. And he said, America and Canada also, I'm witness. So he said, when America and Canada do the same investigation where them do a sting operation from the port, he said it is frightening or often, or is surprising or often, guns and other things lead to politicians in Jamaica. This is from 2021, and there are no known investigations. Also, in 2021, the U.S. State Department said that some Jamaican police are into human trafficking. That is 2021. U.S. State Department, I tell we say, some Jamaican police officers are into human trafficking. Until now, there are no known investigations. What kind of country can run so? We need fixing, man. And all these allegations, man, here upon all this, man. We need these things investigated, man, and thoroughly flush out. We can't have a country like this. Some man thinks they run off a parish and the whole parish are feeling. You come election now, you intimidate the people and antagonize the people. People need to take video of you and send to us. There's a lot of us out here and do this type of work. Well, not a lot of us, but yeah, the handful of us out here, we are fierce and we're not afraid to hold the bull by the horn and put the stuff out here. You understand me? These are some serious allegations in the people that need to look into. But security force of Jamaica, the Minister of National Security, Police Commissioner, even the Prime Minister appear to like they're free of these men. It's as if these men are some kingpin in the East, have the East lock off. Both neighboring parishes are run certain way. No, man. It's time we shed light on these parishes, people. It's time we put a spotlight on them parishes. What me say? It's time we shed light on these parishes. I'm gonna like the people from St. Thomas. Call the platform and tell me what I want. Stop playing around, people. More fear from Uno. More fear from Uno. Yeah, let me tell the call. You called me earlier. I'm going to call you back. What going, family? How you doing? Hello? Hello? You live with Jamaican Carlos? Yeah, man, live with Jamaican Carlos. Talk to me.
Yeah, give thanks, man.
Give him praises, my brother.
Yes, I say give thanks.
Yeah, man, give me praises. You hear me? You hear there?
Yes, I hear clearly, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
hear clearly.
Yeah, man, respect my what's on the eye, man.
Yeah, man, with the right in you and then I'm over the side and taking a program and you want to go on
Big up the people. Big up the people of Marvally. Big up all the people of Marvally. Everybody in the town. Big up everybody all over the island.
Yes, man. You and then everybody.
You and then.
Everybody, Christian. You call me over here from Manchester. I don't know how to shot there. I don't know how to beat this time.
Yes.
Sure, the beat them get this time. But I like to go on the country, man. We need things to be bright and so, man. The sun shines so pretty hot out there. The sunshine hot and pretty, but the country disturbing, man.
What?
This type of leadership, the country is very disturbing.
But I love it, you know, we overseas don't like them thing, yeah. Because I don't believe we don't have no criminal in our government. No criminal must have done in our government. Whether are PNP or Labour right, no bad man, no Dan, no kingpin. You get taxpayers' money. Take your ass out of politics if you know how we, because we're gonna talk about you, you know. You can't say a bad man and politician at the same time. Come out of politics and go and go pursue your bad man career. What's wrong with that?
Go where you want me to benefit, man. You know, as a leader, as a criminal, and then you want to use that criminal.
And for what people are alleging is that they have a lot of youth running, or them are dirt. These are some serious allegations that worth investigation, you know.
What a wicked set of people and that, man. What a wicked set of people. But you know, Mr. Carlos, you know, I have a empowerment.
Yes.
I may also say to Anila Rose, that's why I hear the video up in the message on the same while ago.
Yes.
Because of the body. Mr. Mystic to my life, the Rose, and the Ratigan.
Yes. The Justice League, brother. The Justice League. Yeah. We are the Justice League. Go ahead.
Defend the country, come on, and then defend our pretty island Jamaica, man.
Brother, they know what we have. Because sometimes, you see, when we just start this thing, people say, you know, come from Jamaica, let Jamaica business alone. I pay that in the comment section, you know. And the people who attack, the people who attack and live in Jamaica, they have nothing out there. And I come talk to me. They don't have nothing out there. And I come talk to we.
Oh.
Come on, man.
Oh, gosh, God. Thumbs up, man. I tell you, I'm going to make all the advice of the people who never know. Go on the TV, yeah, TV. If I were from Dubai out there, I'm out of the church, but nobody not done up in Jamaica that we find about innovation.
But the people, you see, people.
I know them.
Go ahead.
And I know them are coming with their hypocrite self.
Jaja.
I don't want to come close with their food and blood and Jamaica stand up right now. Who knows how to get thumbs up to the island to real a joke, you know?
Give thanks and praise, my brother.
Because for the mainstream media, it was so bad. So let me say, Mark Golden, I get interview with Richie B with Sunfed. Make sure to them say the mainstream media, them not give no notice, not give no voice, but anyway, you know, what's that? No. But once Richie B interview with them, what's that? No.
Well, mainstream media not dead enough. Mainstream media dead enough. One social media rule, one social media. Anything social media say, yeah. Social media and the young people, and say young people them gone with the PNP. And say young people them more than vibrant. Eh? And the PNP give them hope. Yeah?
Perfectly. Mr. James out of center, man. The man so terrible and deadly and doggish. And I want like them and boom the people, them and the people are calling between you know. The person I say from the program and they are listening. And I found every word. The people are afraid I'm like pushing about empty way. God, you know, God is no company.
It's because the media in Jamaica allow criminality to prosper in Jamaica and fester and they don't say nothing. Brother, at the job of the journalists to expose these things, you know. Journalists are going to school for them things, you know. At the job of the journalists in Jamaica, the news media, they highlight criminality in our government, you know. Come on, man. Come on, man.
True. Yes, it's a call of a real talk, man.
We can't live like this, my brother. Thank you for calling, you know. Manners and respect every time, you know.
Yeah, man, give thanks, man. Give thanks, you know. Continue blaze the fire, same as I said in the comments. Continue blaze the fire, man. One day, the picture will be ours.
My brother, I say, I can't wait. You hear me say? Oh,
God, man. I'm going to come and do the best look out of that. All over there, man. All over there, man.
Yes, man. Yeah, man.
So we are artists and so we are people first now. We're divided.
Jaja, my brother. Enough love, you know. Stay up, stay safe out there, yeah? Bless up to all the man who are listening to the program. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Every time.
Bless it. Jaja, people. We can't have the country run so people. No, man. You can't have no man who go like Dan man and nobody can talk to them. You can't have politician account to them people and say, I go around like a terrorist. I terrorize people with bad man and gangs. Is that it true? Is that what's really going on over St. Thomas? That Jim Robertson over there, I travel around with gangs and out I hear a bad man. I intimidate people. I kill off the youth them. Is what is going on? Me want to know if that going on in Jamaica. Me ask a question. That going on there? And still in a government to collect taxpayer money and nobody want to talk to him? No, man. We can't have this fart. We can't have this, man. We're going to put spotlight in the east, man. They'll put spotlight in the east. East we gone now, man. And this is our duty, people. To expose these nonsense to hurt the people. So you want to tell me that the east is the most dangerous place. Some man go and run top like them a kingpin. Half of them. Man in there for 20 hard years and now do not work. People allege that when they do any work out upon them own, they would come and stop the work. And he's not doing no work. It's as if you want the people to send them to suffer. What can go so? And nobody must talk about you. Come on, people, man. Come on, man. No, yo, what can go so? Let me call back a sister who called me 2 times and me never get her. It's a fire mama seeing we. Yeah. Eh? Where can I go, so? Wagwan family, good afternoon. You're live. Jamaican Carlos.
Yes, we have a cut the call because I was on the phone with my daughter. I was missing the call.
Oh.
So I me call her back. Carlos?
Yes.
Yeah, like, you know, say a reason with the people there. They don't want to take in what's going on. And first of all, man, I you.
Blessings. Blessings.
Man, I you. First of all, the people in the chat. Yeah. So, Carlos, I like all the people them calling in and voicing them opinions.
Mm-hmm.
And telling you what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And digging at it, Carlos. Digging at it. Because, Carlos, you realize quite often St. Thomas, certain section of St. Thomas is always in an upheaval.
Mm-hmm.
Things going on. Are you wondering why? No, we know why. You see why?
Mm-hmm.
The people are behind it. It's quite often, you know, it come in question. Yeah, and like the people, some people want to talk, some are afraid. No, get into the root of the matter. Who is behind it? What's going on? You know, when I realized, I was on Andre program last night, and certain people talking and so on, and I realized that with this gentleman, we come down on him, is the same man Robertson. Same man coming out. And by the time I text, somebody call in and I talk about it. I say him there and it said blow, see that. Because when you sit down and you think through things and you analyze critically, certain things must be coming from some entity.
Mm-hmm.
And in being there and playing them kind of evil deeds there, you know something wrong. And they're at this command. And I hope him report it. And he must look out of his eyes good. Because them wicked and dirty and nasty and evil. And it coming from them own prime minister because that's the way he behave. And he can't say anything to any of them, Carlos. Let me turn this down. Really, Carlos. Really. He can't say anything to any of them. You notice all that is going on? He shut up, sang the same thing. We can't prosper, Jamaica can't prosper unless we get rid of them. And the truth, you know, because it makes sense. You put clean wine in a one dirty tobacco. We have to get rid of that party. We have to, it's a must.
Can't have a country, man. Can't have a country, man, and believe some man a bad man because I get taxpayer money. We say you can't be politician and bad man. And if the news media can't get you out, we, for social media, will get your ass out.
Yeah.
We never expose your ass. If news media cannot stop you, you don't know, so we pass social media can't stop you. We are going to stop you. This bullshit in the St. Thomas and Portland going to be over. This bad man thing, along with the people I work with me. Call we, send me pictures, send me video. Call we, make we know what I go on, make we chat about it.
Yes.
I saw we do this.
Deep down in it, right down in it, because mainstream media not doing anything. I am appalling myself in the days. Journalism in Jamaica to speak. They can't get away with nothing. Things just are spilling through. So, on this big, hey, you see how big mama? You do yourself total injustice. Because guess what? You see all of the money they were write off to you under the jail fees. When Market G come back in, you go pay them tax money there. We say you go pay. And you see your station and a threat, you know. But you don't know if you're not sitting and thinking, oh, you sure you got a radio station? You sure? Because we don't have nothing to do with you. Until we put Andrew. We have put you to. Let me say, we don't want a contamination. So we have to put you aside too. You know why? If you can't, we can't hear anything. You're too biased, man. You're too biased.
But Nationwide, to me, Nationwide is just another blogger. Confused is just a blogger. Confused is a blogger.
Yeah, right.
It's not even independent. It's not even independent journalist. He is a blogger. Point and click and share and like.
A blogger man, yes. A true man, he not say nothing. He not authentic. I want to know you better start think what you're going to do from now. Me I tell you, We not push nothing under no mat. Carlos, me glad them coming at the spotlight. All of them then are St. Thomas that Robert today. Robert, so what you say you do? You open the can of worm, boss. Because you put and the can of worm, them man don't know when I Carlos.
Well, so a spotlight, they put a St. Thomas spotlight because all these years he might get to operate down there. But there was no social media. There was no social media. These are the first social media that stand up and have a bright light and the electricity where they behind it. The first time on them, I'm gonna show them say, them not run Jamaica, oh no own Jamaica, man. All the things that come from.
Oh, I can't go like that. The man are coming in bad managing, not doing mining. All of them are taking share, you know. The whole of them, the whole of the parliamentarians somewhere there, them are take this, them are take land, them are take beachfront, them are take. It's wrong yet.
What kind of power your party in a power to allege that is mining the riverbed down there? I ain't a politician. What kind of nonsense that? What kind of nonsense? Nobody can talk to you.
Yeah, flood over the people them and all.
Move river, me I hear all the allegation there. And because you're a bad man and nobody can talk to you. What going to say, Thomas? Come on, man.
It's wrong. I wouldn't think in this. Listen, them dirty police in Jamaica. That's why some of them dead, you know. Because they take the oath to protect and serve, Carlos.
Let me tell you something.
And them political
it come
in too.
Sister, this a come from the very top. Poor police can't do nothing. Miss Mattison can't do nothing. They can't do nothing. Police can't do nothing. Poor police can't. They say poor police can't do nothing, mama. Can't do nothing. Do what? That come from top.
A war them want initiate, you know. War them want because they know say the election is near. So much with the war. We can't take them kind of political thing they no more.
No more, man. No more.
We don't want
that, man. If we go here, them thinking at 2025, we're going to expose on the backside. Come out of government if you want to be criminal. You can't be politician and criminal or collect taxpayers' money and they must fear you. What? Taxpayers' money are feeding on the backside and they must fear you? Take your ass out of politics.
Be exposed, man. Have to be exposed. Because you see, if you know grip the thing now, later on it gets out of hand and people are dead innocently, you know. And we have seen that trend in Jamaica over and over. Robertson, I want you looking at yourself, you know, because let me tell you, when you live in a glass house, you know, throw no stone, because you have a whole heap of you, know, dirty boy. Dirty boy, a whole heap of you, you know, and we have to unearth you too. Stop take set on the man. Stop take set on the man. Because just lately, you know, you have so man dead in a bull bed, you know, the people them come out and demonstrate, you know. No, the police force must be trained properly how to deal with these type of people, right? You kill a madman. Madman, he's not going to do anything. So when you train and you understand how to deal with him, you never put the gun on him when you rise up now and kill him, you know. You have to find another way to restrain him. I want to blood the phone already. So what? So what if the man says no, it is an assault, man? There's nothing wrong with that. Judge, I want you, the judge will under that case. They are also looking at this, you know, and take out the politics out of it, you know, deal with this thing right, you know, because you two will be on the line, you know, Judge. Because the man have a right, if you see something, say something, do something. And he never say, okay, I'm going to fight him, I'm going to go outside, I'm going to talk to you. De-escalate the situation, that's what he was doing. He was civilized. Because next thing you're going to do something to the madman, the madness in him going to react. And then you're going to shoot him and kill him and you're going to put a gun on him like what them do with the one about there and tell a lie. You're not trying to stop something. So what's wrong with that? You're not going to come arrest the man. You're not moving on the political dirty nastiness like on the Prime Minister. The money will not collect will last so long and it end up going to turn high water money. And some correspond on the family and on the picnic them. One, two, on the thing, no man. We're not dirty for themselves, on the life, on the character. I'm not giving them no moral. So look at money for the Prime Minister. Who is Andrew? Who's Robertson? Who the come on, man? I want kingdom shall last and standing on is the kingdom of God, you know. I think Paris will not go on without it, you know. Let's stop it, man. Leave people alone and do the right thing, serve and protect. On a political mileage or allegiance, nothing have nothing to do with protecting people and dealing with crime when I appear. Think about it, it's your country. Under the system. And it needs to change, it needs to go, we're not going to stop. Leave the man alone. We're not going to come down on him with this and that. Politician where things land. How much acre land Charles have out there? Everybody know who we're going to know. When Nazi win and the land investigation, there must be a land investigation with the amount of land that JP has taken and beachfront and all of these things. It must be. That's a part of it.
Man, Jamaica for them. That's why we say. So the corner them say that it's alleged that Andrew can't talk to Vaz and them and so that's why them take out Portland and Blue Lagoon and JONIS can't talk to them and Bill Rowney and lock off on the road and people can't go Blue Lagoon. That's why all them think that going. Why go on to Jamaica? Then them man don't take out the Crown and JONIS can't talk to them and have to sign over to them, man. No, sir. This is not right.
Carlos, it is seen and it is known and it is truth. He cannot speak to them, especially the boss and the big dirty ugly. When I like to these things, but I have to say, you know, bad one. You know, see some them around things and pushing behind and take the wheel. You know, look what I'm doing about thing, but I want to tell you, after prison too, you have to. So when your woman are going to cut you much ribbon and waste taxpayers' money and I do this and I do that, your ass will be held accountable. Take him out the entire yard, go pack them up and put back the government tax money, the people them tax money. Put it back. Was put it back. We don't want it. Start catch a fire already. Carlos, the people that are going to drive them bus, they have got specially trained to man over them bus, they have got run corner, you know. Because them bus will turn over with the people them pick me, you know. Come on, know what such man saying though? I'm so lie. Me investigated yesterday because me work with the school district. And when me say, and the price of me say, the ICC one of them bus by 11,005, depending on which type too, and the year. And the lowest you see one for 3,000 and something. 3,000 and something. The lowest. So, and all of that money the way my friends spend a lot. Especially when it depends on action, you have the different section, you go on the website. And see it, you call the place and check it through and then tell me this that. And when me go and see live as I tell. Yeah, live I tell. So the woman, the junkie woman there, she better prepare for go look for him in a prison. She not go to. I come out of bus. You soon as a bus. When the thief like a wicked, out of order, and behave like on a control Jamaica, and we only say of the law, to push the constitution aside and push the judicial law aside and do what I want to do, and don't expect to be held accountable. And if anybody else do it, breach the law, them gonna jail. Them gonna prison. Look how much Andrew do. Look how much Raz do. Look how much the whole on do. On a war free, not under God's heaven, it won't work. We're going to be held accountable. So Andrew, if I pray because you should have known what you did I do. And you set a standard and have integrity. You could have talked to all who in your party, your parliamentarian, and then we are going the other way. You could have stopped them and use a leader, show leadership, but because you're not showing them, because you're a damn thief yourself. And you can't talk to them either, because they're going to tell you about your details, especially the boss. You have all of your ticket them line up. So you can't talk to them, so you don't allow them to do them. How come all of a sudden I've never seen this Carlos in a no government at all? Everybody in a JLP come and take something. I'm not care about the people. The tax free and the people that not paying the tax. And the same people that might come back to a bed more. For what? You should have damn shame of yourself and your owners. The woman will tell you, say, there is peace. They say that woman is good, she good, she good, she good. She need a gold medal. How much people have the courage, Carlos, to tell her, say, some keeping is going on? I would. I would look at him and then I'll shake him and I wouldn't shake him hand neither. Call a spade a spade. That's what you have to do to get rid of corruption. You don't play around. And don't be trying to business this. This is seriousness. This is people's life on the line. Huh? Everybody come and reach themselves all of a sudden. Why do that? Because you know what his counterparts are doing. Everybody gets something. It shall return back to the country. Whatever I want to take shall return. I say, whatever I want to take from Jamaica illegally and its people shall return. You can imagine how you see Jamaica people are doing this. You see black people are doing this. And you see black people are white man. You see black people are enslaved you. People don't see that. It's very. What do you I want to vote for. All right. Carlos, I've never seen anything in my days. Something like this. Everybody come and capture Peter land. Everybody a thief. Yeah? I'm going to bother the man about him and live for capture land. How much in the capture? How much in the capture? How much in the thief? Leave them alone. And stop putting the can of worm. Because you feel like only get on the man, we're going to have vase and bring it. We're going to have Angie on, we're going to have Julie. Angie, you can't control the woman, please. Straight to the woman property. Straight to that. Eh? What for them something Angie now build apartments or something a window? It breaks the code of the municipal act. It breaks it. We don't hear nothing more about that. Because no, you know, that's a calm down, you know. It's a like down. Because me know the municipal. They put more, Carlos, if you ever go over anything.
Let me answer that. With his estate bridge, it was regularized.
It's regularized? Mm-hmm. Or whenever you're not in the media about it. Whenever you're not. All right, take your word for it, Carlos.
Yeah, we don't be the PNP, man. Remember the PNP calls at the same time when the KFMC was building that building, you know, one business building. Remember? Jamding or something like that. So both of them got regularized, man. Corruption.
And you own a CM one, and you own an his own. And you did have
no, both of them, man, they are regularized. Let me depend them, man, they're regularized. Both of them.
Okay, all right. Me never hear that because you see, me actually say mainstream media and all of them job because me never know that job. Me know so plenty of people like me never know. All right, so me take back that one there. Because me know say if you breach, the municipal will come down for you. And you have to pay them and lick it down. You see? So me tell you say they must step out the line too.
But what is corruption because they never regularize the people over Bird and Dutch. They knock it down. They never regularize, but they regularize stealing where go wrong. Both of them.
All we know about Bird and Lodge, he didn't have to do that. But you know, you're the end of it. So the land belongs to his wife. So that's why I'm doing it. So, but then again, me I wonder, did she buy that land? Me I tell you, so I'm no flicker thing of go on, you know, when PayP come in, you know. PayP win, you know, because all of these little things have to look into, you know, all of these lines that are taken. Are they paying taxes? Me not stop on that one, you know. Are they paying taxes? Then buy legit documents have to prove because of only for Jamaica land gone. All with them give to the Chinese, not to mention that. So all of the, because the people born there, indigenous to their country, can't get no piece of the pie. Oh, you can't sell out land. People do that. You can't do that. Say yes, but how? You just get up and sell so? No, you can't sell land like that. Jesus. Carlos, the whole of them are criminal, you know, in jail, you know. Them are criminal, you know. professional criminals, you know. One with them punky and skanky. And don't want you to say anything the moment you open your mouth. So we'll go on because you're watching, you know. And we're not going to keep quiet about this thing. It's time to know, man. Different type of politics. Different things for going on. Leave the people them alone. Leave the man alone. Judge, you don't know who you are going to be. We're looking at this critical again, we say. And take out the politics out of it. You see? I have to deal with it as you say, a political fear them are going with and all of that with the man. It's just completely different. What is the man going to be charged for? Obstruction of what? Obstructing police? No, go so. That is right. To protect another's own mind. From them not kill him because them love kill them bloodthirst. Jesus, it's somebody's child. You don't know what give them the right to just got to beat up people. So, you know, if you're going to arrest somebody, arrest them, no man. Yeah, beat them up. And if they retaliate, you shoot them and put a gun on them and say, them do something else. Them draw a gun on. Because only statement not changing. Year in, year out, the same kind of something. No, man, we have to get past them kind of tribalistic type of life and behavior. A new thing now. Holy faith. And as you promised, dig into this thing. I know I'm going out of the end there, you see?
Blessings, family.
Because, yeah, things don't look too right. Things don't look too right, so. And we see where it's coming from. And the boy Robert, too. They tell you, say, you have to open the can of worm, and you will be exposed. Just a matter of time. All right, Carlos, hold the fort, brother.
Respect, sister, every time.
Thank you very much.
Every time.
All right, brother. Yeah, man.
People, you know, there come a time in our country when we have to get serious in the people. Jamaica a place where we dead for, you know. We dead so the youth them can live better, man. Be serious, man. Take me, make the youth them live better, man. But we can't have a country where politicians and any sides, people, can you know me stay, any sides can be aligning themselves with criminals. We know that both sides been aligning themselves with criminals ever since me born. Me just read for you ready a while ago in the article. Me just read for you about the article about Jay Roberts, right, from the Miami Herald, where they say both sides are at the time were aligned. So now moving forward, it can't again, man. We're not gonna stand for that, man. They can't align themselves with criminal. You drag a lot of young youth in on a crime, man. The youth them lose them life. Instead of you take Miss Matty son and lift up Miss Matty son, you put gun on Miss Matty hand. You point to people who take out phone and then you take them out in return to cover up on yourself and look like you clean. They clean up on the act and youth them so stupid and dumb. Each youth to come, them believe say them special. No man, he never dirt me, man. No, me special, man. He love me, man. Them man, they rate me. Why don't you and youth? Move from away from some type of man, boy. A man not give you no money to lift up yourself, but a man want to put machine in your hand. And a machine to make you make a life. A killing machine. It don't mean you're good and you're in the family no good. No for no picnic. It don't mean you're in the youth no good. When film picnic got college and them have the money put down and when him dead gone, film pick them all right. The ages all in grand pick them good too. Look on you, all you can do is put a gun in your hand, give a few $1,000 call you done and dap and knock off your fist and make you feel special youth and youth. I want to do. What not defend? I want to go on with you. Wake up, man. Wake up, man. Stop go away the youth and youth. May I take the whole on. Live up on yourself, youth and youth. You can't go so. And also life you go. No night can't go so, youth and youth. And also life you go. You can't go so. You can't live on a life so. You can't live on a life so, people. So, me see a brother call, let me take him call there. You see me I say? Every voice on this platform, you know who are calling and what they might say. Walk on, family. Bless your love, man. What's on your mind?
Well, I was listen to the brother out of St. Thomas there. I remember back in 2000 and about 2003.
Yes.
There was a by-election in a Fenton. Somebody did pass off and them have an election. So we go down there. Go down there with the People's National Party, the youths, you know. And I had an experience with James Roberts and I had an experience with rest the because are so shiny. I mean, I tell you, I have never seen that kind of intimidation ever. You know what I tell you? And if we never had a firm youth, and if I never like one 8 or 9 or with it, probably would have run.
What you say?
When the man come down in a brother, first when we go there, some police they did it. Khaki suit police we are talking about. And them dip on the side. And when we look, no PNP work on the day. The state jail work on the outdoor state. No PNP. We are the only PNP and we don't come from center. And we did it, and the police them come there and they might tell we say we should stay back away. So we're not afraid that we're in the right place. And the argument developed with the police because I said, stand down because I say, look like they want to teach this man. The clerk for that, you know, somebody go make a call and the clerk for that, you know, the boss himself turn up, you know. It's a sentence me tell about, you know. Mr. St. Thomas man, you know. But the man, when the man come there, brother, with the choice of season and some book out and get be a gangster.
So a sentence, you're talking about a sentence?
The sentence, it was a by-election.
And James Robertson left from St. Thomas and got St. Anne.
Yeah, man. I'm tell them, man, I'm not tell no lie on him, brother. We are big man and years ago that book me tell them experience. But the man run all the police, them, khaki suit police, them.
James Robertson run all the police. James Robertson run all the police, them.
I tell you, that was my highlight when I left Center. That was the only thing when they put my mind. I said, how this? What I say, brother?
Oh, what you say? The man said, yeah, people. The man said, James Robertson got St. Anne. Never by election over there. That's some serious allegation, you know. Admirated. Tell me more.
Brother. The call us, I'm say, a big gangster man in a tie up that dark and curly man. And you can see man is shopping. I'm on no business with no police. I mean, I tell you, the only thing we could have said to my driver, I said not to be a youth. I said where we come from. And we could have said to my driver, Mr. Driver, this is not value life, you know. Yeah? I come move, I was stranger boy, I come move, I go left this. I will left this up and go back out to the office. If the office where everybody is now. Yeah, I tell you. I tell you, we couldn't wait for the pool close.
So you say the James Robertson is better than the police?
I said the man move up the police, them brother.
In a khaki clothes.
A khaki suit man did it. 2 khaki suit man did it. And some other people funny. Man move them up, brother. Man move them up. Move them up. They must just move, man. Keep it moving. Yeah? I mean, never forget that in the Carlos. I never forget that. That's one thing when me. So you see from that experience, anytime I hear anything to do with him, I always watch. Then a keen eye to him and a keen ear to him. And you see what confirmed when my experience was when his name came out in that WikiLeaks stuff. And I hear about it. It just when every time I hear and I read it, I close my eyes and I just go right back to that. I said, badness in a brother. Be a screw face and ganja man and back. I said badness in a God. I can't explain to you in other words. Because I've never felt that intimidated in my life, you know.
People not hear that?
Never feel so that intimidation, brother. I mean, I tell you, say, yo, all the police and the man never come with James, have you ever heard the man never come and whatever, and no man can do political squad. That's how he suit man political squad. You hear me tell you? Serious gangster, the man, when they saw me here, all the man from St. Thomas Carly, and I tell you, we can just imagine how he run in place.
And they place a country and country people free that a problem, say no man. I am bringing out some town man in there. The country people free, you know.
Listen, man, country people are not time for that, you know.
No.
Because they're not their day-to-day life. You know?
They get up and grown, then go. A farm, country people farm. They're not time for that.
So I tell you, when we hear this, you know, so we hear everybody over here come in and a kitchen and find and me and say, God have mercy. No man not in no life on him. Me know that for a fact, and that was my experience. My experience. Mr. Man, it was probably me that one young guy, me that one little teenager, I mean, seriously, elderly person, me probably couldn't even hold me urine. I tell you. Never feel so afraid in my life.
Real intimidation.
So listen, me tell you, man. So me tell you, you're dead, because remember, you see, even if it was like in my community where we live on that one, we would even feel as intimidated.
Badness is
man then decides that any class in the box see them and win them. Because me and you the one outdoor agent will come from up there. They meet 2 girls and 1 youth. They made a reason we and say then list them at 2 because then this never happened yet. This particular polling station, this box, no PNP, not even if a man come vote PNP, we are not nothing in just come. And some people will feel come vote and then come and then put a can and say, you see agree with it. Then either just turn back or then just nobody.
So hold on, what is see agreeing there? Just hang out to intimidate our what man?
Yeah, man, I just see them place, man. I saw them on the place.
So said if the PNP come up there so that means that no PNP don't come vote then because they feel intimidated.
No. I mean your part more say something similar to this. About intimidation and when people should go vote sometime in a Chilani and the same thing happen at certain polling station and they might try to put a stop to it. Because the amount of people, brother, a serious badness the man I deal with, the man I deal with. I'm not going to say, Carlos, I'm not going to sit here and try to take a picture say, I saw the whole Jamaica state, the abstractions and packets of Jamaicans and part and the Jamaica Labour Party, I got them to. What me say badness? Badness. People fear to talk about it, because there is repercussions. And this why I say this state, you see, you post a picture, a video earlier with this lady when say she switched. PNP shot of vote for now.
Yeah.
And me type, and say, well, hope that girl is not going to be seen, because we know them people are staying, because she come out and declare herself. And somebody we know her, and me I tell her, we pray to God for her. We hope to God say she stay alive.
People in Jamaica must come out and talk and stop for the criminal in the government because the criminality in Jamaica, it's like the politician them put the criminality in Jamaica and cause the killing we are going out there. It a come from this politician too. Them a crime freaking producer.
We not go tell us a PNP to do it. I've never had that experience, but I will not sit here and pretend as if that has never been done by the People's National Party.
Remember me read about it just a while ago, that PNP. So I hope it's a brand new PNP this and I'm not going. I will expose everything.
I am telling you, Carlos, I have been around for a while, with a 70s youth. I'm telling you, I have never seen a People's National Party of this caliber. It's a good People's National Party, good assemblies of quality candidates, man. But this what I have seen. Carlos, there is a serious hunger and yearning for the followers and the members of the PNP to kick them corruption door. We see that, we see it within them. I see a difference. We feel a difference with them. And to God, there would have been a bigger disappointment than anti-wellness if them going there and then lock up people and then demonstrate who we say, then do no corruption. May I tell you the truth? It would have been the biggest indictment on the People's National Party when they become the government, because we know they will become the government. When they become the government, if them just take them foot off and just pedal where corruption is concerned, and then they drive the nail home to get rid of it. Because like somebody said earlier, that all it takes is the active hold just one of them accountable. Just hold one of them. Seriously. And you see if you never change. Yeah? Seriously, just grab one of them. Any one of them. And put bang up on them backside.
Everyone them gone. Respect, Let me say we can't take too much call, Respect,
Keep the fire burning.
Yes. If it's true, man, the soup is a wood in it, the soup is a 2x4, so the fire must burn. Respect. Yeah. People, you hear what I'm going? Tell me now, how can a country can run like this? Tell me now, how can a country can run like this? Let me call back this fire mother here, because when she call, me can go blend on sour sap. Yeah, man, I take out all the seed from out of my sour sap and I go blend it. And drink some sour sap juice, people. Very good. So let me tell you something, people. We don't want none for Jamaica more than man to stop. Just do the right thing, people. What is so wrong, people? What is so hard? Do the right thing. Look for the good. Look for the good, people. We don't want not more than man just do the right thing, no man. We don't have the right people, them in the office, people. The Liberal Party is tainted. It's like it's a criminal organization going over there. How you believe the country can run when they have the money in the office? It's like your money the such man can't talk to. You don't see it. The man and money we can't talk to, man thinks in their own parish, neighboring parish. We don't own over this, we own over there, so we not go lose. One call it Vazland, the next one I run a bad man is it. All these allegations were some serious digging up and investigation so we can shed some light upon the truth. Do you understand what I say? All these allegations we hear today, they need people. We need to get to the bottom of it, people. We need to get to the bottom of it. Jamaica people tired as hell. We're tired, man. We're tired. Dean Jones never get arrested for this. But this brother, me not see no video, and him come out and assault police. And me see him come out and talk about lip and capture land. It's the second article that got me. Me say, okay. On the same man assault police and him pick up a charge. So. Then next in the news, see we lip and capture land. What else him do? What else him do? Throw everything out there now, man.
Okay, guys, by now, most, if not all of you, would have seen this video that is being widely circulated on social media that shows a fight between a JLP councillor, some of his supporters, and a man said to be a PNP supporter. Now, there are conflicting reports coming out of St. Thomas after Dean Jones, the councillor candidate for the Trinityville division in Western St. Thomas, was captured on video in a physical confrontation with a man in a red shirt. Now, Jones's attorney, Alexander Shaw, has come out to say that Jones feared for his life when he pulled what appeared to be a gun during an altercation on Monday. In the now widely circulated footage, Jones is captured hitting a man clad in red who had approached the vehicle he was seated in. In a statement that Shaw released on Tuesday, Shaw said his client was conducting his lawful business when he was physically attacked by persons unknown to him. Shaw said the alleged attack caused Jones to sustain serious injuries and be placed in imminent fear for his life. He went on to say, aware of the mounting threat to his person, our client took defensive action to de-escalate the situation. He thereafter reported the matter to the St. Thomas police, who are currently carrying out an investigation. The statement also said, this encounter was very traumatic for Mr. Jones, and against that background, we urge the public not only to respect his privacy in this difficult time, but also resist any attempt to politicize the matter. However, a woman said to be the daughter of the man in the red shirt in a post on Instagram said, and I quote, false, false, false. Observer just pulled their side. I don't see colors. My dad was on his legally owned private property. Please note, he's wearing a red shirt. Coming from the doctor with his medications, he's an elder. The counsellor confronted my dad, telling him to take off his red shirt because he's wearing the wrong color shirt and now he needs to get green. The counsellor opened his door. The counsellor hit my elderly dad. At no point did my dad swing or hit that man. The Rasta saw injustice and stepped in trying to help an elderly man. The counsellor pulled his gun at an unarmed man. My dad didn't once hit any of them. He was already in pain from coming from the doctor. It's about time Jamaica stop looking at green and orange and see fairness. This is sickening. Abuse of power from a man who should represent the people. Shame on the nation. Wonder why the MP wanted to pay them off. Wonder why they decided to change the narrative. Shake my head. Disgusted. Now, if you note in the 50-second long video, which appeared to be spliced, it begins with a woman counting what appeared to be money by the passenger window of a white motor vehicle. Now, immediately after, the man sporting the red shirt approached the vehicle on the driver's side, where Jones was seated with the door open. A tussle ensued before Jones is captured hitting the man who had collared him. A second man clad in a black t-shirt and orange hat comes to the unknown man's assistance, kicking Jones in the process. The council candidate backs off while pulling what appeared to be a gun before veering out of the video. The altercation continues with the man clad in red. However, this time it is with another man clad in green. A third man also in green joins the fracas before the two overpower the man in red. Jones then appears back in the footage while a female passerby de-escalates the situation.
So this is what I want, people. Jones was not charged, he was not arrested. And I'm sure Jones have his gun right now. Did not lose his firearm or his permit to carry a firearm. You see, Jamaica run one way, I mean, I like it. It don't run like a government who run a place. You run like a bad man, is him go on people. And sorry, we have to speak up. And that's the only way we're going to fix stuff, people, unless if we stay quiet, not going to fix. No, man. Everybody are afraid to talk. And that's all we're going to get. A scared population. Everybody afraid to talk. And politicians do what they want to do. What want, General?
Yeah, man, hey, you know, so I found where they was short there and tell you this, you know, a couple of weeks ago, I got a center, man.
Yeah.
And I don't know to talk about this already, but it's like the man is on an extreme political campaign who make the road them unsafe, you know. So one of them have the sign them, instead of the sign them, the road sign them, you know, instead of them in the internationally accepted color. Them in a green and yellow.
Green and yellow? This road sign?
Yes, man. Yes, man.
People not here? Me ask the people in my ears send them a sign in a labor color instead of the regular road sign color.
Yeah, the road sign with a green and yellow, but it's like, yo, me tell you, yo, me almost start, remember, me not expect them for the day. This is how you can drive in other countries when you have your, once you have a license in any country, you can always drive in a car. At the end of the day, the road sign will be basically the same.
Familiar road signs, yeah, yeah.
So when you see them, you're not going to be like, wait, that's different. I couldn't believe that the man them go as far as doing something like that. Like, me, I said to myself, but no, man, this gone too far. I can't never get free. Honestly, it's like the thing show me off so bad. Because I in a night, me there driving and I said, John, the thing show me off so bad, me not even get to take no video, no picture, nothing.
What are going on? The truck in a liberate color, when them did that day. The sign in a liberate color. We see JUTC bus seat them green. What? I hear that they might idiot hour. They must have idiot hour.
The weird thing about it, you know, what me are saying, is that going to cause anybody to vote for them? Check it out. I mean, whether they might do a good job or not. That's what I'm saying. That's not make money vote for you by you putting up some sign in a green. That not make no cut me have to wonder it's something wrong with them. Why would you put the road sign them in a green? And the thing is, you know, green and yellow, alright, you know, so you can't like them, you know, can't like them yellow, you know. So you have something yellow in a night like that. It's like most of the time in a green. And then right in a yellow, it make it.
I done around the country, you know. Come to think about it. You know, so I done around the country. About a illiterate man, I play like they're smart and they're good at playing it too, you know.
Yeah, I know. But I want to know, there is a reason why the signs them in the corner, you know. Yeah, that's what I mean. So these are things that have been studied and tested, and the world accepts it. All right, we are going to put the sign in the color because it makes it safe for drivers. So you are driving a car, one, you could be a foreigner. Well, even if you're a Jamaican car, this alone means see that. You understand? But what I say is you could be a foreigner driver out there, yeah, look for the sign in the car, you basically not expect to see that, you know. I remember so when you drive, you go at a certain speed, so you focus on the road. So you know, at the time, see a child to go learn something in at that time. You know what I mean? I want to you know that. God, basically every country before that. Even the sign with the road name them have a specific color. You know, and them change it, but me I say even them generally them in a green.
You're right. You're right because that's why we can't get to drive in any country. You gotta drive in any state because the street signs are the same. You're right, remember? You're right. You are correct.
Yeah, even you know in Spanish country, the words might be different, but the color are the same, and also the symbol would have be the same.
How are you going to Jamaica?
The man them gone too far, man. Like It's like some things, it's not funny no more. You see what I say? Like, it's not even if you're not political. You see what I say? Like, them things are show off people. Yeah, so I say, them man can't be so petty.
And the man get a police, green police bike, you know, bro. Green police bike. The man is just some idiot, man. We never see nobody do that yet. No country. Now them are using school bus them in a campaign. The man them petty. Whether he eat it from the Liberal Party, you know.
Well, I watch going on. You soon see them school bus set on green. I'm at the fuck me out here drive and me see one green garbage truck. I want that and something to do.
Green garbage truck.
I thought no after them. Different better than something has to be wrong with them.
Everything green for them. The man get up every day they have to wear green. Eat that them, something have to be green. Anywhere they go. Green. Brother.
Watch the money come and say everywhere where you go, alright. You know what the political season, right? Not everybody has got campaign, but you know what it come like say every other life also you see. I see them things put up on it everywhere which way you go. I mean I say the money must go so hard.
Because they have the money, you know. They have the money.
Yeah, we understand that, but you feel like that have an influence everybody to vote for them. I'll vote for anybody else for that matter. I'm not going to vote for
old-time politics that. The minute and day. Old-time politics that come with. Yo.
I tell them on his side, the man them got too far with this thing.
Yo.
Because I watch the one. Even the social media thing. As I say, an old time thing like that. It's the way the man them are dealing with them social media thing. It's like say, them are dealing by people. It's like them not dealing by targeting ads and them type of thing. They know say you have to make sure that the ads them go at the right place, them which part you want. And them sort of thing them are dealing with. Them are dealing with this thing where them have people on social media talk and I mean I say, but as they say, you come like say man, as they say old time politics, so like the man them have a whole brain.
Yeah, but this is how we get it wrong, you know. For those of us who say yes to Andrew Jonis, when they might come in and say, we expectation of him was to do better. But what we got wrong was, we never know say Andrew Jonis are coming as a young man with an old brain. Do you understand me? The same old style where Robert from Desmond McKenzie and all of them old politicians, and then Andrew Jonis coming with, he might not come with nothing new. Same old time game him come play with. We thought it was a young man that could fresh stuff. No. Andrew Jonis stuck in the analog. That's why the country cannot move.
But as they talk about analog and thing, you know, here some of them have a thing where them want to use more technology in the driver's license.
Registration. Registration.
All right. So what's going on now? It's like, you see, although it's a good, well, no thing I say it's a good thing, but you know, this is what I say. The man, them have this good thing, but they know them mix it up because them people, them are option. You understand? Because looking at us, me with Texas, because me, you understand?
Yes.
I don't know if I speak for me, no, but
yeah.
Some people that when I have no clue about nothing, something else.
I mean, I hear so that people get turned back from tax office because they can't get register them vehicle. So I say, why would the government put them people in that? That means, you see that man? What is it say? It will come with the cashless and I'll give a damn about the lady in the market where I said I can't line. May I tell you that?
I'm tell you something. Jamaica do not have the infrastructure to use them kind of thing. That me I tell you about. You understand what I mean? Because there's not simple thing as the ATM. Put it that way. Enough ATM don't even pay for people use. Enough time other than ATM when you go places for buy stuff, enough time you go. Yard machine now. And you wonder why go on. It's like them other than and the next thing is you have some people who don't even know the difference between a credit card and a debit card. You understand what I'm saying? Like, my pages already for buying things, you know. And like, my God, they never tell me, say, that's $5, me give you first, that one. I go at the gas station already. Alright? That credit card me I use, you know. I don't know what the person put the gas in the card. And them know when me, because them never ask me how me I pay, because you know, say your card machine now work, you're supposed to notify whoever I buy first, and then if them not have the payment method where you cannot step at the moment, them would just move on, but you will not tell me that. Pull up my tank of gas, and then when me I present them, I card and tell me say the machine now work. I'm also so how you get your money. In the first time, you know, say, oh, well, I ATM over there, so you can't draw the money. I mean, say, it's a credit card there, you know, the person have a clue in it, like, them I say, you still get that? I mean, say, yeah, but when I draw money off of my credit card, who give them kind of interest, how that works? The answer is that I remember, say, if you use your credit card in there, is that withdraw money in there, is a different type of interest. You have to pay.
Yes.
Well, but the fact when you use it now, you don't even, when you use it for buy stuff, you don't pay no interest unless unless you carry a balance. You understand?
So just the other day, me read out a list of ATM across the island, especially NVC ATM not working, bro. Shut down and all them things there. So
because that machine now, listen, let me show you how it goes, man. It's when you know, here I take the video card, I mean, I wouldn't even really want to think that. You know, just got any ATM machine, if any close to in a month, in a week, on a Friday. Even other times too, you got the ATM in a daytime or man. You have to think yourself about one hand. So what's the purpose of the ATM? The ATM is supposed to make people things more convenient for people. But this now I make it more inconvenient. You understand? Because you got the machine and you see 20, 30 people in front, like when I start up at the start. But the thing is, the difference is that me have a car, so I can always drive for somewhere else until we find another one.
Wow. Yeah, so this cashless system here now is this registration, whatever I talk about now, electronic now or whatever. So it's a system, cause it look like a whole system of set up right across in the office across Jamaica. So so it's a big money business, you know. So this is under the Ministry of Transportation again, under us again, people. This is under us again. This is under us again. What going about it? What going about here? Continue.
God, man, I show you. Enough that, listen, you see them and them systems, it don't even work properly more than that, me got it when I call over find the DMP. We never know them college in Jamaica, but you know me at that.
Yes.
You go to something to get like a fitness and them kind of things. Yep. When you go on them do them and you forget your sticker. No, no matter what, the fitness is not a sticker, sorry. You don't get a paper to show it. To the road. When you forget that, them will tell you that the system's down and you have to come back tomorrow. And this and the thing is that them say the system everywhere in the country down. More time the system will take long for print the paper. So me have said to myself, so what now? But when you don't even have the appropriate technology to do the things them on the wall, and you have come tell me said you put in them type of system in all that, so this year, right? That means that the police have go out on the road and when them to check where they check the system down. It means never hear no system like that. No, you know. In a foreign, you know, the system can't go down, you know, but members say them have a back up. So the person who use the system won't even, the police or whoever it is out there to use the system, they won't even know say one of them to go down because it just automatically divert to the next one, just for the point of them in a machine. Internet and everything they can go down yesterday, the internet, they work with but they have multiple networks. So you see the part of them have multiple networks and them set up in a way where it automatically go to a next network or even go to a next bank. Unlike out there, so now where you have some little point of sale machine. This is a reference to the point of sale now, which as I said, switch from point to point, but at the same technology thing. You understand what I mean? It's like, you have, you go at the point of sale, oh, just so them say, oh, them have an NC machine over there, so them have a kosher machine, them have a different machine, and them have to use the different machine them individually. When you're there in a farm, everything integrated in a one, and them have multiple internet connection, multiple this, multiple
Let me give you an example. The other day, I go get my tag. Never got no DMV. I go one smart place to get it. Because the government set up where you can go one smart center and get the tags. You never got DMV, you know? Go do my smart and get my tags. Same place for the smart place, bro. Look at that.
Exactly.
Efficiency.
Yeah, I bet. Exactly.
I look here. On California, you're taking, you know, people is taking the phone attacking. Is that taking this? So it was a California take place, right? So in a California, me get paper registration. And in a Jamaica, we have dude in the water. Vaza say the whole world are moved to electronic and blah blah blah. Bro, me say me just get paper from California a while ago. So what Jamaica try to do? Tell me.
It don't make no sense because they do not have the technology and them don't have the people them out there. Well, the people them, I never say the people them are there. The people them are there, but if you whoever they are, what you do them things, them not work for the government.
True. Nobody ever know that techie work or work for the government. I tell you.
First thing, them have got undervalue work. And this is one thing we observe about Jamaica. Well, even in the private sector, it's once it comes to technology, because remember, technology generally is something where you can see. You understand what I mean? Or even if it's something where you can see, you have to see the finished product. But you're not really, you can't see the actual work being done, or even if you see the work and something where you can understand. So because of that, now them kind of undervalue it and make it seem like, I don't know, because, all right, they have a region one time in a way. Him used to like service like some ATM and to set up like payment gateway for some store and them that well not ATM sorry the point of sale them and thing and set up payment gateway like to them cash register and them type of stuff there and if anything go down you know say them would linking alright. You know that be a problem we getting paid. You understand me? So them I tell him say this a check if you prove that they pay up. So me I say well on this. So if I check them if I mean why you need to pay the person via check? You can simply do a bank transfer. What kind of foolishness? So I remember in a Jamaica when you get a check, you know, and like you know, fine when you can go where you can scan the check, you can actually sign it, you know, and scan it and the money deposit. And you better no, in this time right now, you can actually go to our ATM, but you still have to go to our machine and motor. You're pushing them thing that you not accept people and I reject it so multiple times. Yeah, that
the system not right. I want to go cashless. I want to go nids and cashless. Run it. What grandma? Yo, tell me what grandma in the market I gonna do when you go cashless. What go on with the Sky Juice man? What go on with the regular man?
Them put the people them out of the system. Look at what you're going. Remember, if in order for you get one generally, unless them have to create something out there, but generally, if in order for you receive payment via a card, you have to have a merchant account in a bank, you know. You understand? So when you tell me, say, all of them little people, they are going to get a merchant account. When you can't even open a regular bank account, they are going to open a merchant account.
You know, put them up Jamaica out of business. And that crushing my country Jamaican people, them, bro. See them crushing the vehicle man, them, they are ready. No vehicle man have to get email when they don't have. No, Lord God.
Next thing. Jamaica data security no good, none at all, you know. Like none at all.
My brother. So how you survive? How you what kind of system? How you survive out there doing your tech work?
Yeah, ways and means, man. You don't have the skill and see ahead of the game. That's the most of what me I do a foreign thing, you know, so to find a way of it, to do it my thing and some other places, isn't it?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, but I need them to what I think what them need to do, you know, is to educate the people about technology, you know. You see what I say? Just have some general thing where people are gonna know the basic kind of thing that what if I tell you, say, I know multiple people out there, so where every time them get a new phone, them get a new email. Every time them get a new phone, them get a new Facebook. So more than we have 10 different Facebook accounts because them don't even realize that You only need one, and you just log in. Once you get a new device, you just log in over there. So, matter of fact, once you log in on your Google account, you get back almost everything. They don't even know that. They might take pictures from them phone, and if them phone last, and the phone itself, they might worry about, you know, and the picture them, they might worry about. Not realizing, say, yo, you have a Google account, you know, and them see, and the picture them generally automatically save. You might, it might not automatically save the most recent one, like, let's say you take them maybe 2 hours ago. But you get back.
And when police delete your picture from your phone, you gather with them in your phone, same way. Just go there, you find the phone in there. Them in there.
Exactly. Yeah, them type of thing that. So it's like the thing is so the thing is so weird, man. It's like it make you feel uncomfortable, and you feel away to some people. Cause they not idea, you know. Me might be alright, you know, but me sure say me have some family member when I go in, and not probably some friends. So when I go.
Yep. Well, majority of Jamaica, bro. Majority of Jamaica not good. You know that too. Majority of the Jamaica not good badness, bro. Come on, man. Think about the regular man that drive every day, man. In a certain thing, but not everybody in what we in, you know. Some Jamaica just take up their phone for answer call and send call, you know. You know, so some Jamaica just have their phone for that, right? So,
only for people who do that. Only for people where if you want to do certain type of business, you have to literally, you have to go find them. You literally have to go see them and talk to them. Yeah, so I say them probably will take a one call, but when it comes to like, you not even text them deal with.
Not even text. Not tell them in a family member, man. Not even text, man. No make sense. Me say no text, cause they no text. If you call them,
yeah,
them, you know.
If you have a money to give them, you better find them in person and give them.
if some of them want what's up on YouTube, and the grandparents go on YouTube for them and show them how to get on YouTube and watch all my video. You know believe me? Some people don't have their phone for take calls and send calls, man. That's all, man. They don't know about no email. They don't know about going at this page when police pull them over to show them this. Bro, what I want so?
Look at you see, at that now, I'm gonna put the people in data security. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a problem, but I watch it going on. Say, police, you have your thing for your phone, like what they must say. Right? So you have it for your phone, and the police them stop you. You don't know how to open it. No, you have to trust that police officer to go in your phone where you got other things in it.
Huh?
Where you know what you might be on your phone.
Think about that. Think about that. I don't lie. That may I say.
You know that thing, that thing is not safe. That thing is not safe, none at all. Especially because look, you know, it's this thing. It's like, because this is what I'm observing. Because I am not being political, but you see, back when the previous, not the previous government, because the previous government would have referred to probably 2011 to 2016. We are talking about before that, the 18 years. Within that time, you know, we could have seen where them did that heading in the direction of trying to educate the population about technology. You know, you understand what I mean? I remember that these things, you know, you can't just get up and say you just have to teach somebody about. You understand what I mean? It's like you have to kind of get the population ready for this. You have to introduce them to certain little things, and you understand, you have to give them certain little access and them type of things, and then based on that now, people are going to learn, and you have to find some more of the population are going to understand these type of things. Yeah, but it seems like when them come in, them totally stop this technology thing altogether. Yeah, understand? Remember, the technology was that dead end, but you see the way how that administration at that time they push this tech thing.
Yes.
It's like them totally stop that. So you see, if this is never something where you would into, it basically not going to work for you. Because one of the things that used to happen, I mean, I don't know how them implement this, but you used to have a whole heap of internet cafe and them things there. You understand? Yeah. So people could have got into, so if you don't have no computer, yeah, them time I never have no computer, man, yeah. But we used to always want to go online for the certain things. We used to literally left me out and go to the internet cafe and just sit down there the whole day. Because basically, the price was a very, very low cost thing. Maybe you'd pay like, say, $150 an hour also.
Yes.
So me could have been go there from morning until night. Me not left until the place I lock it. I'm like I work me there.
Yes.
But So that type of thing they did available. Now you use more them time here that some older people come in and thing and them want to ask you one and two little support. At that point, yeah, that did not go on. So you see, cause no, you don't really see them thing no more like that.
So you have the more that it cannot get no more is
yeah, but maybe if you like you want to print something, yeah, so them but them not get it on the level where you just have to go and just sit down and just, you know, and just step on the neck. You know, that's not really about like that again. Like them kind of phase out in a way, yeah, sir. What I say is, you know, although these are private businesses, but I'm sure it was some way how the government is influenced that, yeah, sir. Yes. Like them now, because look at them, I'm sure you think. Even some of the younger people, them would understand technology. Them not, them understand it. It's like them familiar with it, but them not understand it.
So they need teaching. Need some lesson.
Repeat that.
They need lesson. They need some lesson. They're familiar with it, but they don't understand it. It's just like you're familiar with all the levers in your car, but you can't drive it. You need practice.
Exactly. That is it. You understand? So that kind of thing. So most of the thing, you know, where the younger folk, where the younger people, them what I understand.
Yes.
And it's not really cool. Them teach them things, you know. It's just because they're in the times of these devices, and you know, parents that buy certain devices and you have them and use them, but there's nothing formal really teaching these things in a school. I mean, I think just like how you have math and English, where you know from them time until now, you have to do that. Yeah, that's what I mean. There is just make sure that computers are some technology related kind of thing. Should have been mandatory that you have to know that. Yeah,
computer. To me, computer must depend every pick the desk at school. You don't have time when you go write, you know. You don't have time when you go write, you need to write and all them things there, you know. But computer should depend every pick the desk at school. Every single one of them. From basic school right up, from basic school straight up. Then I mean, if in a society, this is it. We are in this society today. Why not give them the tool? What are we doing? We're not giving them the tool.
Exactly. I mean, them have tablet. Them have pure tablet. I mean, I say, really, no, you want to teach a child how to use a computer. I have to give them a tablet. It's like you teach them to become, you teach them to be familiar with the technology, but they know it. Yeah, because I remember, you know, a tablet is so easy to use, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all of the thing where you see where you want, you just press it.
Yes.
If you forgot use a laptop, you know, because generally, you know, when you are thinking about using technology in terms of using, you know, these devices, the ultimate is using a computer. There are certain things where you cannot do on a mobile device.
Well, that's why every tech you walk around with a backpack and you have the laptop in it. It's about California.
Right now, I'm in my car, you know, my back in my car. I know people don't know what I'm driving. So some go in any town, all right? Me not left my back in my car. I know me know what about it. I'm looking at my car and think, but so you ever see me with my backpack, you know, and generally you see a person with a backpack, you think that, oh, them not have no car, them, yes. People know they have my backpack. Yeah, so I'm here, my laptop and go. And these are the things that them can't know, you know. You have your phone, you know, but for the phone is like a secondary kind of thing. I mean, it has well, in a way, it might be the primary thing in terms that it always in your hand, you can easily check something. But to the moment you need to go in more detail or certain things where you need to do, you have to go pull out your laptop, you know. Yeah. You understand what I mean? So everybody will have a phone, but everybody don't have a laptop, and they don't even know to use it.
Jaja.
You understand what I mean?
So basically,
these are things.
I'm going to make a statement right now. Tell me if I'm wrong, I'm right, Techie. Right? The youth of Jamaica is advanced, but the government are holding back. I'm wrong, I'm right.
That is it. That is exactly.
People, I want to take me to talk to, you know, a Jamaican Techie. This is how I say the line over and over upon this platform that the youth of Jamaica are advanced, but the government are holding back.
That's a real thing, that man. Listen, guys, there are so many opportunities out there. Mr. Certain things me now come from the internet from talk, you know how it goes. Yeah, when Mrs. I mean, when me see, you see, anytime I see anybody try to elevate the masses, I talk some things, you know, where people where benefit a whole heap of people as a regular person. You would say that a person is the regular person doing that, you're going to have a problem. You know the famous DJ. Everybody, I don't know if I hear DJs, but you know just you two are reaching. Me not say it's just because really me don't know the facts or whatever, but it just seems to me like the man did not get targeted. You understand what I mean? Because he was the person that promote and talk certain things, because behind all of them lyrics that the man used to sing on them type of thing, is that there was only for knowledge in them lyrics there. Because no, you know, when you listen to that particular artist, the lyrics that I really want to call his name, but everybody supposed to know who me at that, the most lyrical artist in a dance, right? When you listen to that man, even the gun lyrics, then when you listen to them lyrics, then are some things that that is world, you know, and it's just as simple as some little 1, 2, 3 thing, you know, and that is the reason why the people them gravitate into a whole heap of time. Them are the thing you got to look up things in the time. You wonder why am I refer to right as well? Is there he might refer to some places, he might refer to some events. Some world events, you know, and some places where you would have never even think of. You understand me? And not only that, and his interviews, especially before them lock him up, when you listen to them on the interviews, it's like, it come like the person who are interviewing him, like I see my interview that person, that every time them punch him with a question, he punches back at them. So it's like he must tell the youth them indirectly, say, hey, if you want to be like me, you know, if you rate me like that, you know, you need to step up your game so you can represent yourself like me, you know. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
And some other things like that, finances and them sort of things, and they'll say, hey, look like this man did that try to open the public eye too much, you know. So I just need to start with me. So clearly, me not then no weapon team level, but me not, you understand what I mean? But I say how whole heap of opportunities out there. Step on the internet. You understand what I say? Well, if these things were promoted more, I'm not going to say them to promote directly because, you know, because I mean, as a government, I don't think they can promote other private businesses and so on. But try to guide the nation in a certain type of direction. You understand? Because a foreign exchange, you want to make a whole heap of it them on the internet to make. That's what I go on. You see, when you make the foreign exchange the one, you don't need to be like, a factory. You don't need no, you know, them are going to say, oh, you know, Jamaica have the energy to do this, you know, have them have oil, them have this, them have that, and, you know, all kind of things, all kind of resources we have. Yes, so go on. You see, with technology and these opportunities that are available on the internet, you need the knowledge, and you need a device. And you, of course, you need the internet.
Hey, look here, Techie. Look here. May I talk to you after here? May I talk to you after here?
Yeah.
Because we have to work up something where if you even just download the information, give me my code, I come tell my people, come in afraid to tell them, you know. Let me tell you something dead for this. So that's what make me do it. So we have to in order to lift up the youth them, because you see, knowledge is power, you know. And if there's no, you understand me? Sometimes a word from you can lift up a man and change a man's life. So me and you gonna talk off here about all these opportunities that our young people can get into in Jamaica from a device, because they are smart. Now, if you don't know which way they must go, and then for them come from school can't get a job. Yeah, and they are as a techie talk to me, you know, people. So the man they are Jamaica, the man I work for what? People are foreign. Yeah, and if he work for the government, they wouldn't be able to pay him. So he have information where me want him to tell me how to. It might not be the right time now, but me gonna talk to you off here. You have anything to say finally?
Yeah, the man them listeners need to do better and stop being so political, yeah, man. You see, man, the road sign them disappoint. Like, honestly, the man them gone too far. I mean, me not political none at all. I mean, really business about them and them thing, but the road sign them gone too far. That's all me have to say.
Roadside has St. Thomas gone too far in a green. That is not universal color of no road sign, so that is wrong. Thank you, my brother. Me go talk to you after here. Later, so here.
Yeah, man.
Bless yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Every time. So people, you know, when we have youngsters like this, Yeah, where they are Jamaica smart, and they think every youth down there are gunman, you know. They think all the youth them stupid. When they have youth like this, I live just like any youth, they are foreign and doing tech work. I mean, just like anybody are foreign. Eh? This a youth that can go up on a vacation anyway, just like people are foreign. And are doing tech work same way. You see what I say? He can jump on anyone in the plane go anyway. Still doing tech work. Enough youth there Jamaica, them have the knowledge, them can do stuff, even some with limited knowledge. And that's why I'm going to talk to him and see how we can, you know, get some information to my people. Because one of the time I was trying to bring some 20 techie from Silicon Valley to Jamaica. And when I called the Ministry of Education, they must sound interested. And they must tell me to call this and call that. Give me, look, we call the Ministry of Education. Yeah? I know some stuff I let me work. Who you tell me to call? And people frustrate me. And they take them, even though, you know, even for a minute, they take him and text me and email me. Because email them use. And I email me, because you know them already on the computer. Take you use email people. Them like to email. And I ask the callers, what's going on in Jamaica? Because they're willing to come out and spend the money. Because this is what they're taking them tell me at the time. They say all these tech firms in Silicon Valley have programs like that. They put money into programs where techie go to different countries, you know, go teach tech, you know, third world country and stuff. There's money allocated within the firm for that because they want more people to learn this stuff so they can even get it to work for them and be creative and come with new ideas. Yeah? Mark Zuckerberg didn't come with everything on social media every time of a new update. No, it's techie. People who are work with Facebook. Just sit down and think, Google, all of that, GoPro, you name them people. All them tech firms, it's not the boss, it's not Elon Musk come up with everything, people. No, people work for them, come up with great idea. That's what they say. Google is a good place to work for. In the California, them say everybody want to work with Google. Because Google treat them workers good. They feed them, have daycare, them give them organic food, and a food them eat at Google people. Me used to drive Uber and carry the techie them and talk to them. Them tell me, Facebook too, but they say Google, you can fix the office any how you want to fix the office to your own comfort because they want to techie them to think and be creative. So you can bring all the dog, the office at Google. Yes, I don't know if that changed people, but Google is one of the best tech firms to work with at the time. What about it? What about me, brother? What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Call back because sometimes I sleep. You see me? Yes, people. So I tell you, there are programs out there. And I tell you, I never see nobody at Jamaican, them got Silicon Valley yet. Welcome, family. Good afternoon.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Blessings, you know?
Yes.
When you do certain things to society, you have to the leader, them were in charge of the institution and the facility, all about the youth. Them. So some youth, they have to find ways and means to survive. So I really not happen. But if you would educate the people, them and then they give them opportunities and give them clear way of opportunities, then you know you have choice where you choose and then you can engineer society in the right direction. But when you left up people to survive, just like even someone soul, when time mama up you them are go car glass or them are go down a damage part food, big pot cook and weed about a machine and clean up. You understand? So the leaders them, you know, man, they think that you know, the national anthem say, give us a vision, lest we perish. You understand? So we did have some great visionary. Yeah, we about like Michael and them thing the car. Really, you know, when you're looking at the man coming out almost like a prophet, you know.
Yeah.
You see thing them where the man put in place. Where them they are the main structure and backbone of the country up to the day. And then if we have done what he was fighting for, brother, no nation in the Caribbean couldn't so powerful. Like imagine a little that. And more time coming like we equal to America or Canada. More time Canada coming like you know, no name, you know. America alone equal to according to the strength and the name what we have. We have put Jamaica with England, America, and Jamaica. Yes, so if we did get a chance to develop the right way, it would normal. Because all me always tell the Jamaican are the best of the best. And if you allow we up and we can't survive our function, then we become the worst of the worst. You understand? Because Jamaican innovative, you know, and the Chinese them alone are the opportunity where we gonna get. The man them spend whole heap of money in a research and education. Yeah? That's why you see them are advanced in a military and technology. Yeah? So you have to put in the infrastructure. Yeah? So when the Prime Minister and like him no, because he mentioned the STEM school, the man like it, China them discuss and whatsoever. And then at the end idea, nothing. You must know say education bring things forward and nothing. You get me? You know, say if the people them not healthy, then you have a weak or you have less workforce. Yeah? And then, you know, see situation and problem at hospital and the other hospital them are before you try to one emergency thing for the whole of the hospital them, one emergency analysis. And see where the situation they are all best. Everybody are cut. Yeah? So imagine a man hungry and you tell this man, so boy, you keep one big feast. You soon keep one big feast, man hungry now. What you do? You know, one pay people them in the hospital, one pay problem. You know, I just the problem, I just be a promise. And the first set of promises, them no load yet. Yeah? And then you have the second set of promise, and now you come with the third set of promise, and the first set of load yet. Yeah, we did a look for your first set load, but we don't want to see no more load. We don't want to stay at this style. One bag of promise and ribbon and something, and this look a dirty style where, yeah, say, at the 18 year and at the PNP, them. You get the government, the advance, enhance anything, every government. Yeah, bust a man thing. Nah, man, manly do the carry from there, so. It's like a relay. The next man take you and carry up there, so. And then PJ take you carry up there, so. Yeah? Porsche take you and carry up there, so. Bruce Bowling get you carry up there, so. Porsche get you back, continue where it wish for you, carry come, put it now, Bruce Bowling, put it. She carry come there, so. Peter Phillips. You understand? You know work out, brother, you know do nothing. Yeah, you left your stuff way back down there, so said way. Yeah, just how I try to do little thing now. You get the bus them and the bus them how much 100 bus and you bring it down to 100 and that. You buy back some out, you know, reach a quarter away, it's here you have put ribbon. And you want to see a legacy there now. Them thing there and a legacy, brother. Legacy when you create something. Like how see I got create art. Yeah, and add to the education system and sector in the country. Yeah, so what would a Jamaica be without a art trust? You get what I'm saying? So see I got do that and lift up the thing. Yeah? Who shall seem to build 65 schools in a little short time and you not build none? I don't think no minister of education ever turned a prime minister in Jamaica, apart from Andrew Jonis. You get what I'm saying? So Jamaica should they really spiral when it comes to education? Should they really spiral? Because you shouldn't say somebody will understand how education works, that person becomes the prime minister. Yeah, just like how everybody would say, boy, Damien get the chance. Yeah, what we then do with the education, kind of passionate about it and him understand it. But we don't know. So I mean, see you them in a tech and when we look on tech, you know, the machine said tech bring in more than 4 or 5 times money, more than what tourism bring in, you know.
But they don't want to they don't want to tell you them that only man get the youth them on the plantation. You mad man. All the youth are gonna learn tech now. If you ever open the youth them eyes at Jamaica.
Yeah, just need to find them more time and assist them, you know. So one at a time them did make IT compulsory in the school them. And then all you did to get gadgets and then them will start putting Wi-Fi now. Yeah, that they can pick up now, get the Wi-Fi and get the signal in every school. So have you continue upon that, you know, for Jamaica would they reach? Then to find out say, in a 2025, 70% of youth who have a high school cannot read. Yeah, when the youth tell us say you more lift up the population and make them literate, and then we get population to almost 90% literacy, and it gone back down to what 30. Eh? In a modern time, when every youth should then be computer literate.
It's not it's not an accident, my brother. It's not an accident. No accident.
Yeah, it's purpose.
It's engineered.
That's why you see we have a set of population now where like when them follow the JLP. Right now a man in the country only say here we are go back on the plantation.
Yeah.
Or one farm, one line.
Be
a fight them up.
You go a front line.
Yeah, people tell us that if the day before and you cut him and one bag of something, be a fight problem about that you have good security system. Anyhow, Andrew always tell the people them to listen to man. Where one man in no come here just to come up a stadium. You come to go to the passport, you not have none or whatsoever, and go back on the plantation. You understand? Or if a Jamaica a plantation out there, you know have to know which and which plantation and be a fight or one.
They will go back, man. They will go back, man. They will go back.
Yeah? Be a fight or one. You hear who did there in front who and one bag of something. Yeah? All the while me hear them talk about when who go get money from and what. I tell you, I may say it again. The amount of money where corruption and draw out of Jamaica coppers. Yeah, if we just cut it by even say yeah, we can solve most of our problem. Yeah, and every madman and homeless people are told, yeah, get a t-shirt and a shorts, a slippers and 5 bills. Yeah, that. Yeah?
The youth them need something. The youth them they need a way out. They need some. They need
the youth them need a country run.
You them way out.
You can't run and just not care about the people them. Yeah, and truth because the election now you have a run round, you get some old bus, one bag of excitement over. Oh, yes, the youth them happy and then glad. If a 3-wheel bus them have the youth them glad to go on it. Because them know they understand. And we the adults now have to make sure that the buses them safe, support some safety, you understand? Yeah, so we get people where some of we were adults, we don't know enough for mechanic. We have to go get the mechanic, the money, technocrat them to check the thing and understand the thing. And then who will purchase the thing and to try to get the best for the money. About just eat a food government and all of that and show you know say bus people are fight. Nobody now fight down the school bus system. The PNP them implement it and they still implement up to the day where the thing there in the JUTC, yeah, in the urban section of the country, in a Kingston, Metropolitan, Kingston, yeah, them only pay $30 half of them card when them go on a bus. So nobody think like that boy in country did just left on the government never did think about and make the provision. Yeah, now move to facilitate the transportation of the school youth them. Yeah, of course it was made. Yeah, and good thought and time put in it to make it happen. Yeah, so it has functioned too much years up to today. So if a little youth go on a bus, even if a holiday and him having card, one thing push it in. Yeah? Yeah? So you have normally, you know, when a holiday, you know, the private sector own the bus system, you know, and a holiday. Why will you say there and tell a youth say, yo, you know, say you're more than 12, you know, say you're 14, and a youth say, no, me are 11. You understand? No. You know, this time now, if a youth have a town or anywhere in a Kingston city or Spanish town, and him having card, once him push it in at the JUTC machine, a $30 take off of it. You understand? And him have that the youth until he left school. Yeah? So start going on the thing, but all the thing go, the thing happen come like that, overnight the thing happen. Because when the PNP do these things, you know, nobody have no big fanfare and a put no ribbon, just to silent. So much thing happening in this country. JUTC workman then did have a little work in here and a 630 bus and we are nobody there with the excitement. If I two all bus to buy and I go on to a 97 JUTC and 110 retired old bus and I go on. So, and then count to the achievement. 207 achievements. Yeah? Left the 43 left out of the 8. And you good one year say them they are good all the hospital was started because urban cut the urban center. I want more I good the county shop them in the urban center. Foolishness. Yeah, we're bigger than that. And a little pitney where you come with cheese chicks and where I'm big with nothing with our school, brother. Yeah, we're past the level that, you know, so some foolishness we are going to Jamaica, brother. Full time we get serious. Yeah, and as we said, you know, this administration has surpassed the time where they get. You understand? Yeah? The time when a mandate it run out now, so we don't know what I call it time.
We want serious law enforcement in Jamaica. That we're not biased.
You see every law, the new system where the next administration are come with. It don't make sense to build 20 or 100 more law, you know, enforce none.
Thank you.
So we have to review the law them and see which one of the law them and push the people them to become criminal, yeah? If Granny have one Airbnb and saying she don't need to be a criminal. If a man don't have a seatbelt and whatsoever, so we have to go see how we can work out something and make something, set up some law with practical, what makes sense, what motivate the people them. Yeah, and make the people them go forward and do better. That law supposed to be. Yeah, some of them supposed to be a deterrent where you're not interested to go back and do certain things because it's serious. So corruption supposed to be one of the biggest charge when it comes to in this country. Because when you look now and see what happened in the 80s with people from this said country, we conspire with the CIA. America have to do what they have to do, you know. Because they have to serve for them interest. So if Jamaica people have to go to one next country now go do one thing. Maybe him have to go do what him have to do, and maybe Madrid to make the country better. But when you let support your own country to conspire with members from the next country to tear down your country, how that go? What the law say about you in the country? That come like trees. Yeah? So your government should they look back on you something you say. Right now, when the new administration we have to go run back and look for some people and say, who they take part in something. And they allow public life. You know, enter politics, not at all. You understand? Yeah, because is a threat to the country. Just like how enough people, even in a PNP too, we feel say party over people and party over country. Yeah, and show party and diehardness. Yeah, just to make your party look good or whatsoever, then just wreck the people or wreck the country. Yeah, it don't make no sense. Country come first, the people come first and the country. Because we don't know no country where people are going to go. So we need to preserve this. So any government or any leader who in charge of this should not try to preserve this. Yeah? And have this for the people. Yeah? Because we have to have something for your generation and we have to own something. Because anywhere you go, a man can run you. But nobody can run you from this. So when you have leaders now, we are up down your house and run you from this. Where am I run you going? I see. And then in control the shoreline and them something when people other people it's so by the time you go on the shore you will get a bullet. And when we're on the next country tell us yeah him own that. So how you even reach and see if I see you around now. Be a madness I go on in Jamaica, brother. Be a madness. Look where Balbo will bring a thing come. Look where none of them bring a thing come that Balbo could William God could say alright. We're free now, we are not slave again, but a justice we want. And then go down a Morant beer courthouse go burn it down. Because people them did free, yes, but them never have justice. Them want justice. Both judicial, in the whole judicial system, and you want social justice. Where you can buy a piece of land. If you a man have sell piece of land, you have the right to buy it once you have the money, nobody now. prejudice against you and say, yeah, one man, you know, we are talking about people and sell land. Or can go to school and whatsoever, and then Michael man let them come now and Norman fight for social justice, make you can be educated. And then when we reach up to 2025, we lose almost everything. We lose all the land under our foot. Yeah, 400 years of slavery. And the life of Paul Boger and William Gardner, Michael Manley, and them all of them, and they could live better life than what they live, and then them sacrifice for them life to fight the betterment for your people, and the people them just take everything and give it away and left it up and make people just take it. No, it can't work, man. We have to redefine everything. We have to go redefine ourselves as a people, as to who is a Jamaican, and what we really need, and what we have, and what is left out of what we have, and how we're going to secure what we have. You understand? How we are going to secure what is left out of what we did have. You understand? Because we don't know, is be a confusion. Yeah, the people them where you decide, so you identify them, yeah, and you empower them to give them a position to represent you. And tomorrow morning, them becomes your boss. Yeah, you employ them and say you want more pay tax and pay you out of it and you can eat your food and we are at the end of the day. And we are feed them and them make it look like them are feed we. Them not feed we. Them not give we nothing. If we not work, we not eat. But at the same time, our money them a live off. Our money them take and buy vehicle and buy food. And them make it look like say them a give we something. Them not give we. Them a misappropriate our money. Yeah, them a squander our money. Our own. Yeah, we don't do nothing for them.
Yeah.
And just like how the man is taking one and Aki, a film Aki, me no want none. The other people them no want none. I will with Aki, but him want it. And the man pick some of Aki them or something more to send him to prison. Yeah, I don't have the money I spend. Yeah? And I squander it and misappropriate and nothing I go on to uno. When I understand the thing, man, we have to redefine everything. Yeah, everything as a people. Yeah, we have to figure out who we are and what we really want, and where do we want to go. You understand? And remind some people and who don't know, we tell them, yeah, how far we come from, what we're being through. That some people don't know what we're being through. Yeah, some know and they don't remember. Yeah, some forget. Yeah, and some of them all forgot. But the one them will forget, we would allow them. But we need to remind the one them will forget. Yeah? And the one them we don't know, we teach them. Yeah, make them know. So if other people, when a man don't know himself as well, man, first get have to say, you know. So we lost. We lost. Yeah? We are lost. Yeah? And Jamaica has been conquered as we speak. And we have to rescue it fast. Have to rescue this. Yeah, too much blood did thing there, brother. Yeah, sweat and tears. Yeah, imagine how much people 400 years. Yeah, a Chinese don't know nothing about it and just go and get this stuff, just like that. No, bro. So the people want to come for a square a lot of China. The
first Chinese ever come to Jamaica till several hundred years after we come there. Hundreds of years. Several hundred years before Chinese come on. Some debater talk about say Chinese did it before we. Me hear one stupid argument like that, you know. Just Google it, man.
Chinese are weird.
So Chinese did Jamaica before we. Then me hear say, hold on. Me hear say, hold on. Me tell you where that come from. Somebody came on my platform and said they were in a group and some Chinese were in the comment section texting. Me say, what? So me go up on Google right away and read it out for the people then. You hear that shit there?
One of the biggest problems in this where becomes problematic are the people them will really not have the information. But one word discussion on topic and subject where them not know enough about.
Yeah, so when a man I go talk about who was here and things. Seen not so long ago, we have to go back and read. So you read the book from whole heap of different angles. Yeah, so read history of Jamaica, Clinton, Blackton, Arawak to Amerindians to Arawakan. Read the whole of them book there. Yeah, the thing them that so I mean.
But look here, the man who attack still, you know, probably have the biggest and the most expensive phone in their hand, you know. I know so they wouldn't even ask.
And then first people
yeah.
The only Indian and Chinese were came here are the ones that came in as
indentured slaves.
Servants.
Yeah, indentured servants. Indentured servants.
Yeah.
Work their time and then they get paid.
After slavery in 1838, what if a Jamaican then they decide say yo them now go back for some of the plantation. So some of the people them from Europe now who stayed that have land, because most of them did own the land. Then they still want to do agriculture and support. But most of the Jamaicans decide to them now, we work for them, then we go do their own agricultural farming for themselves. And that's how we create the market. So we then farm and then every weekend now we go market. So who want this and that? Even they said European, them would have come a market to get what they want. You understand? And then certain things would then come from England and then still, so enough of them still in a sugar. But I pay them pay to go up and they pay the workers. So true, no lot of Jamaican is hesitant. So people came from India and China and so forth as indentured slaves. So they come for a 4-year contract. Yeah, where them did get piece of land or get some money. Yeah, and a return ticket and the money. And who choose not to return, them get piece of land with the money. So that's how they started. So that's why I always say you have Indian and Jamaican and Chinese. We are Jamaican. So them they do walk up, they liquor store them, they liquor seasoning shop them in China them from them time. So them are Jamaican. Yeah, and then you have them the Indian them where them do them things same way. So we have a whole heap of Indian them at Jamaica. So them come. Now,
yeah, man, and that's why if you notice there's a lot of Indian with sugar factory there, you know, out of Charles, Middlesex.
Yeah,
a lot of Indian around the sun. Yeah, that's Charles. See, when sugar used to run on there, when me I go to school and I come from school, I see them and I left off of work and I go working. No Indian, none of them ride bicycle and work over the sugar factory.
Yeah. So when your state get back and involve and invest back in a sugar now, you have some man now we plant cane and send it back to the thing. So if you notice, or you can remember, you realize that most of them are Indian them. Are Indian descendants. Some of them are full, some of them are full. I tell you things what some of them.
We mix out.
You understand?
We are the Indian that live together good in Jamaica. We not talk about the new Belt and Road Indian them and the new Belt and Road Chinese. And then we are talking about. We are talking about original Chinese and original Indian. We live near one Chinese man, you know.
Yeah.
They are real man, you know.
So them are Jamaican.
I'm man respect, you know.
Descendants.
A Chinaman, I know like several people work for him, you know. When them left, they get their own business, you know. We see man give people land and cow, you know. Everybody he help, you know. We work with him, you know. A Chinaman and they pick them play football with we, you know. How we are saying man a bakery and all that sitting in the community. Real them old time Chinese man, the way real Jamaican Chinese man chat real patois. You know, chat nothing else but that patois. Oh.
So people education is a must among the people because you don't know. You don't know identity if you're not educated. You don't know who you are. Understand? Yeah? So we have to know where we're from, how far, and you understand?
But I have to tell the people this. This is how I have to tell the people them. You think you think the China man picking them guy university. Can they go to school now? Yeah, man, they go to university. Right at Jamaica there. Good school, right? So they go to university and come back. Only things they go to university come work for nobody. Them start their own business and take over the empire. You never know that. The Chinese man picking them guys school and branch off and start them own thing, them own empire, take it over people. Yeah.
So when you look for Bush Stewart, the whole line picking them educated. So Adam, we are running thing and him get the best, him get the highest education. So him would run it.
Yes.
So
you go to school.
In a management.
Like all Vibes Cartel. You know, me look at it enough time I say, why not sending you to go to school? They look like a daughter, the daughter go take over like she bright. So me that's
Yeah.
me say, what him about empire like that? Why not send him boy them to school? Send them to school.
Maybe them no want it, it's not going to tell you discuss everything.
Well,
You mean, fine, you say one of the boys is check up girl you can't know where my thing. You can't know your father.
No, but I pick my guy school, man. Me don't care how much money we got, man. Look here. Because he need an education. He need an education to take this over, you know. Is it no boy can come tell me, say,
if you sit in a one thing where you can do.
no, man, you know, that if you pick no one thing, whether you're going to get punishment. We're not buying no Benz and no this and no that, and we no
me not
school. We not encourage that. Me ain't about no ganja if you don't want to go to school. Me not give no car if you don't want to go to school. Me I punish you. So me know have to hear that say, you look pretty good. Now but you're the father, man. That boy can't come. You can't run me. You're mad, man. Me want me to get an empire. I'm going to take it over. I have to go to school, go to education. Look at him, him son them probably never work a day in their life. So they can come take over a label, run a label. Just be the boss or something. Get your education, simple. I can run this. If father make a big empire, go on a school, you know about no ganja, me and I got no club, you know, come on a stage, come perform with me. No want to do. Take 2 years out, take 4 years out of your life. You're a young man. Go get a solid education. This is not going away.
And I think
we are piling up the money for you.
Different mother to friend and girl in a youth. So more time to, you know, it's a balance.
So
yeah. You see the psychology of what here.
But I think the mother do a good job still, you know. Not to veer from the topic with the pan, but I think Shati do a good job with them, you know. Yeah, man, she did a wonderful job with them because we never see them boy no club smoke and drink until cartel come out.
No, we're not say that, but more time we are talking about the direction I think.
Yeah, you're right. So
when you see the girl, when you see Adriana, when you see the level of education
she bright.
They have and things, she must study so hard or take that.
She bright. Never give it to the youth. They
have
education first.
But her father, they have 30 years, you know. So it has to do with who around her.
Sure.
So it has to be something with the environment and the people, them, the individual will create the environment.
Never look at nephew, no. Never look at nephew, no. My brother's son, right? And they respect me, I respect them. God Jamaica, all about go burn weed and all that type and drink with a friend. I say, look here. And the boy bright, you know. I say, look here. Go on a heart. I said, how about a heart am I going to? He said, no already. So yeah, do you think I come here and go burn no ganja, go like I eat that, you're smart. You're not like the rest. Go and be a boss somewhere. I said, I want to come in your yard. You know? Your uncle want to come in your yard. I want to invite me to your house. If you have your car, come pick me up when we come at airport. What happened to you? You see, everybody move forward, go get your education, then guess what the young man think. And he come and say, no, uncle, you're going to get something with computer, where robot can't take away. He said, I do a course a heart that robot can't take away. Think about so my things.
Yeah, so it's nice to motivate people.
Yeah, man.
You motivate. You know, my youth, we know we're dead with gun in their hand, and them are the best technician, electrician, chef, and them something there. So if you want to motivate people can't go in any direction.
That is true, man.
Enough time me say, you know. Enough time me say we can't blame the youth, you know. Like what Peter just say, you know. Because sometimes, you know why the youth now becomes bottom man, or the youth not turn thief, or the youth not turn killer, or because him personally no one do it. We left up the youth enough time to choose in choice and be the worst thing or the best thing or anything.
That is true. That is true.
We not try to put in our input and control.
And guidance.
We still have a certain amount of control, you know, where we choose to be neglectful enough time and
because but look here. Even with us when we grew up, we don't have no phone. With the minds away from home, mama don't know where they and daddy don't know where they. But we choose to be good youth. You see that? Right? So
no, because the control where our parents would know say, we used to bad, you know. We try smoking and one bag of thing.
I'll totally leave for smoke, man. I'll totally leave.
I think an idea we know that we have to clean when time we are going through the gate.
What?
Yeah, because anyhow, when you like some boy, you feel like you maybe are going to get away. Now, once they get there is no something you get away.
Get away?
You know, no chance. Yeah, so these youth now know to them have chance and chances. So them do things. If the youth already where youth have been liquor. Boom back, the little thing in and in my place on the crowd house music. And when I look at the mother, I say, mother, oh, yeah, I have my play a thing there. And she say, you know, say, your mother in time now. That mother tell me, be an after song with sitting down and a swing on the way. in front of mother.
I'm mother there right
Yeah,
there.
and the mother tell me, say, boy, I'm mother in time, I know, I see a young youth there.
No, sir, that's not right. That's not right.
Little school boy, me I tell about, you know.
Not even my nephew them can play them the song around. Not even my nephew them can play them the song around me. Them know that.
Me can't manage that.
Not even my nephew can play them. My nephews. Me and nephew, you know. I have a nephew, so not even them can play them song around me. Man. Them know what time it is.
So we need a sense of direction as a people. I guess what I mean, we need to go back to value and attitude and something. Just like a PJ did a say, the value and must be attitude.
Yeah, man, we guide you, man.
Them people, yeah, some people, them nowadays government, them now, none of them were there. Earlier, I see I play the PNP, them and text and actually said, play the JLP, you know, make we see the level of criminality and corruption where. Because if it's on JLP, young youth in a one group, and more of the same them are bringing into the society, where them are bringing into the society, where them are discuss, and that's what we want to go far from. You understand? Yes, so when them the youth they go amongst your other youth now are your opinion and your family now and tell them say yo can come in our little syndicate, you know. Money they pay this, that, you know, is to go around and corrupt people more and corrupt themselves. So just criminality and corruption. So next time when you play the PNP youth, them with the education, where most of them are you with them there the YO. Yeah, and them have to get them degree and them have to come be something in a society where if the government put in facility now, like in say you have 1 billion in a this and that. We can start what if other business and companies export and earn US dollar and employ more people around we. You understand? So those people depend on a positive movement. Yeah, and in the right direction. The JLP youth, them what youth you know in this group, but you go buy the youth, them come and go for some little picnic. And then you give them more food and this. And them think that we are run from that and the society where we don't want. That the society where we feel say, yo, we invest one little bit, a bit of percent where we then try to change and stop boy. Stop look over there, so over here, so you have to look that way here. So, yeah, we don't want the people, them in the community and the society and the people, them family and the kids, them look that way, the way them are encouraged. So next time you play that video, the brother, play the two of them. Play to them simultaneously, play one and play the next one. And show the difference. And show us that this we are run from. This are the kind of
you send that video, you send that video to me?
Eh?
You send that video to me? The other one?
I think I can send you, I think I did a play when we see the JLP, them must say what we go do, and them will go capture the people, them data, the identity, the digital footprint. So
Yeah. We're in discussion on the TikTok. Yes, we know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, them are go, yeah.
And give the young youth them alcohol and food.
Yeah, because the government presently create one thing there, you know, the database. So they want the digital thing. So anytime you tweet the wrong thing, or like how much time you hear me or something, then if you can track my thing now, then you can have me on the digital surveillance. Because once you feel say you're an enemy to them thing, to feed them agenda, then them start tracking from there. So once you give them your email, then get your IP address to your phone, right? That's a know. So anything from your phone, so you can run the software now and capture the whole phone. Anything from the phone, WhatsApp, everything. Yeah, so it's a way to capture your digital footprint. So you just want to identify it and put it together. Yeah? Because software thing are normal, you know, even your voice. Yeah, you can do the software and you capture your voice and tell you what's a whole heap of things in the world. Yeah, but as we say, we can go in a tech where we're positive, we create money. Yeah.
No, obviously Jamaica take off for the tech. No, obviously. When you entrepreneurs come talk about we're going to be the Silicon Valley, people are being alive, people. Because I know we don't see no push towards no tech, no way. Every now and then they see come up, we don't see no way. Tech way.
I just money. This government only use the technology to do manipulation, you know.
All of the people in my head. Look how long the man in 10 years now. You should have laptop. Look here. All of me, I'll give it back the mic there. Now, we have the Chinese them as friend. Give them land every damn thing. Chinese make all the technology. How come all the school in the full of laptop? How come we don't have a shipment of laptop? Eh? How come we don't have a ship with a laptop in every school. Of course, it's a full control they want of the people and keep with poverty. Hospital match up, I'm going to talk about needs. Destitute, I want needs and control with the cash. No.
So when government deemed to be corrupted, they will be facilitated by a Dutch majority. People who don't know what is from what is. People who don't know.
Go ahead.
People who don't have no standards, and don't know what principle is. Yeah, don't know what principle and moral is or good moral is. Don't have nothing etiquette. You understand? Don't know nothing about moral. Yeah. So a man can go to take any job where he feel like he don't have nothing, don't know what is integrity. Yeah, he don't know what it is to have integrity. So them young youth, if you ask them about integrity, they would ask them when they so. You get what I mean? Yeah? So when you engage with people, they must then support the JLP party more time. He observe. So observe because it's like converse with somebody where they've identify the topic or the subject where you are trying to converse on. Yeah, so you talk about this and I'm going to reach way over there, so we are not that you talk about. Yeah, I even start the conversation with the topic where in choose and you say, all right, let's discuss it. And he end up going and talk about different something. Just like the problem with the Prime Minister, nobody not really talk about the real problem with the Prime Minister. You understand? And then he want to say one bag of thing and say this and that. You know, as I say, brother, if a man is a suspect or under investigation, he can't then no public office. You understand? He must leave the public office until in thing them is clear of the investigation when you answer, then he can resume. So we don't know where to talk, what kind of police could they under investigation and the duty. Yeah, or the AG or whatsoever. Look for where you say the AG, the crime where the AG commit. Look for the crime where you say the Auditor General commit have to come off at the board. So one to the one where the Prime Minister is alleged to commit. Yeah, or we must still Prime Minister. Suppose Mark Golding did under the allegation, a quarter of the allegation where the Prime Minister under. Yeah? Suppose look how Mark Golding utter the bad word when the bike supposed to close and accidentally rear and the next man and the come like say him do the biggest thing. Him go do the biggest thing. Yeah? Look how them as a Lisa and our racists and them not see themselves racist and say mark and a white man can this and that and right. Yeah? Look how when Malabu it was trying to imply when he and I try to take it back. That's what she are trying to imply. Yeah? That would then go good for a Warmington. Where the Warmington now either enough to resign and see a fire. So I'm more like a Warmington she are talking about. So Warmington has send a painting and spend fee money and enough fee money at the taxpayer money. And the taxpayer, the work job where him have said him supposed to give the money towards the council. Whether JP or PNP for the what that's a job description. So if him must say him now go fulfilling job description because it's a PNP councillor. So that's him must say. So as more she go address him, just like how the Ministry of Education she go address bars with the bus them. She said don't politicize the bus them. So a bars and the wife politicize the bus them and a PNP. PNP can't touch none of them. They only can talk or discuss or describe the bus.
No, they not see the hold on them. They not see the Minister of Education out there with them to drive around with the bus them. Then what do you call it?
No, she help politicize it too.
Yeah, ask her yeah.
A reverse psychology.
You see her on bus with a little picnic and all the bus sitting. They not see her to run steering wheel and all the bus sitting. We see her run steering wheel, you know.
Big people they ever understand the politics in Jamaica. So enough of them not just try to read and find out how the party did start and what was the main philosophy of the party them or whatsoever. So them they even understand the politics. Yeah? Much less. Liquor picnic. Yeah? So them are politicize all picnic. Them are involved all picnic in IT. And if the PNP they do it, then you then hear this and that.
Family, give me a final thought because 5 hours come up and me not pass and have things to go do.
Well, them people there where do so much on the PNP this and that. Them have to look for themselves. The Prime Minister say the PNP them not have no legacy. Yeah, and him not have no legacy. Him have reverse legacy in education, in the JOTC transportation. Him have reverse legacy in housing, in health, everything. Yeah, so the reverse psychology, every time all him have to do is take a mirror. And he said that man took him sharp, you're just looking at the mirror if you sharp. If that man tall and you want to discuss who tall, you're looking at the mirror for yourself, yeah, so I just think that, we need proper, sensible conversation, amongst the people. And we let go the one bag of foolishness. It's a nation where people are suffer and people are losing their life while we are playing. Yeah? So, sense have to come back. Yeah? We have to go back to our sense and we're sober as a people. Respect.
My brother, blessings every time, Every time. Jaja people. Jaja people. Well, thanks to each and every one of there, Yeah, man. Thanks to each and every one of there, so. I could listen to the youth again.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land, sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
Make that sink in, people. Well, for each and every one over there, the ones that were calling every voice, manners and respect, With the life, say, the St. Thomas police not in no nonsense are going over there. Yeah, we don't have to believe that. We don't want to believe, say, our own police force are work with politician and bad man. Yeah, to make the people them vote for a certain party. I wouldn't want to believe, say, the JCF is biased. We don't want to believe that. That uno lock up man will pull out gun and beat up man for their own property. You don't get charged, nothing at all, and get to walk away with him gun because of political affiliation and links with police and all this nonsense. That's not the country we want. We want if PNP violate, the police must be able to figure put on bang upon him. If the labor violate, police must be able to go put on bang upon him. You can't be too powerful more than the police. Like, where you say this man run where all police in a khaki clothes. I sent Ann, and none of them live. What kind of country can go so? We can't have a country like that where taxpayers appear you only to fear you. Taxpayers paying you to fear you because you're bad man. You're some Dan man. You're some kingpin where have bad man a walk up and down around you. Me don't want to believe them thing, man. Me don't want to believe them thing. We want a good country, people. We want to change people. Country can't stay so. All these allegations need to be ironed out and properly investigated. And every single allegation we hear today need to be investigated so we can put some light on the truth. So we can get some, put some light on the truth. Every single one need investigation. Yes, people. But under this system and this government, do you think we're going to ever hear an investigation launched? See, under DPP, she said nothing to see here. Miss nothing of evidence. Yeah? In the Miami Herald article I read for you guys. Huh? Under this government, do you expect any better? When it's alleged that Prime Minister can't talk to some of the man, them a bad man, and him can't talk to them and do whatever they want to do. So now when you have a system like that, a government like that, when the leader can't put his foot up with some of them tail, that means you have man that go rogue and the leader can't talk to them. And you talk about a government where whole part thing there for thief. Whole part thing there Jamaica for thief. So if this are going on, then politicians can't take away anything more than the leader can't talk to them, man, because, yeah, and have anything they want regularized, get paper feed too. Because leader can't talk to them if man bad so, where your leader can't talk to you. But your leader is walking around Jamaica killing off the young youth them in them bed without warrant. And this case right here, I was waiting to hear something from the PNP, the opposition and Ministry of National Security. You see, by the PNP staying silent, people, it gave the current government more power to push it. Remember me telling you, such man, they give an inch and take a mile. So by the PNP not saying anything about the extrajudicial killing and all them thing there, remember, class president come on this platform and me have discussed it. And one of the discussions we always have is that it's going to get closer to the PNP. And your class president always say that. They get closer to them. Because if they don't stop it now, they get out of control. Like a train, then can't stop. So now, get power now. So you're here. And that's the talk of people. And if the opposition don't come out and strongly defend this brother, because when we see Dean Jones, right, I saw, with him beat up and stuff, he get support even by Andrew Onis. Andrew Onis said, doctor the video, man. Such man said, doctor the video at the time and said that boy basically him see a man defend himself, self-defense. And that the Prime Minister called it at the time. So it shows you saying the man have support from his team. They were right behind him, even though the video looked funny, right? Look bad, look criminal, right? But him get support from his team. Now, we can't stay in the video come out for the counselor where him beat no police and not at all, or even assault no police. When I read what is coming from Nationwide, and the reason why I choose Nationwide, you know, it's a blogger platform. That's what we call it, a blogger platform. I believe they are doing blogging. Not even independent journalism they do. They are doing blogging, right? So the reason why I read that article is because it's coming from the Liberal Blogger Nationwide platform. And, you know, them not waste at no chance. They not lose a chance to make the PNP look bad in any way. So if what I read for you earlier when I said they have a copy in their position, a copy of the tape, and they saw a shouting match between the police and the counselor. It further the counselor come out and say, I beat them and I beat an elder who's of an unsound mind. So all I do, I take up for the man and probably save the man life because police don't get proper training. Most encounter with the mad people are kill them, you know. A gunshot mad people get from police in Jamaica, you know. Because it is almost like they do not understand how to deal with people with such, you know. We are going through all that. So he was there, you know, a yelling match. He said, he said, him not think about diplomacy. He said, you know, him have to talk. So as a Jamaican, and somebody tell me who knew him yesterday, somebody called me, who knew him personally yesterday. And the person said, no, this man have no violent bone in him. Because the person who called me tell me that the encounter with this brother was an encounter, if anybody else, most people that get mad and cross and stuff, and say, no, this brother was very calm. That's somebody who called me and said, people and tell me about the counselor, the PNP counselor. So they know him personally, and he is not like that. So anybody from St. Thomas can vouch for the counselor. He's not a thug. He's not like that. Our brother Khan will know him personally yesterday. And give me the whole 9 yard about the counselor. Because nobody believe say, when I investigate boy, you know, and check out Wagwan boy, you know. You understand me? We check out what they're on the ground. Yeah? And the counselor came out the other day and knocked out on the $10.3 million. So right that's when I go against the oligarch them. I go against the oligarch them. So they want him gone, you know. Plus, I the only man must stand up to James Robertson in St. Thomas. And if St. Thomas people know what is best, we're going to clean up on the parish. We're not going to vote for man unafraid of. What is? Anyway, people, thank you for watching this video. To each and every one over there, so. Yeah? Manners and respect to each and every one. Like again, me say the ones that we call. And to you guys in the comment section, big up everybody a yard and abroad where listen to me. The man in the ground, like the brother say. Big up the man in a yard, in a market. Me used to their market too. Big up all the taxi man who listen to the bus man them. The man who hustle and listen, I see way. Yeah, the man who shop, anyone of there. Yeah, the man who down in the yard. The man who blind, you know, visually impaired, but yeah, hear the eye same way. Are you me to talk to? Bless up on yourself. Every finger will type something in the comment section to make the platform stronger, better, more intelligent. Because uno keep it intelligent. There's a lot of knowledge in the comment section on this platform. And if one would have come over here sometime and just sit in and even read the comment section, no one can left us out a lot of knowledge. You know what I hear me I say? Big up the commenter them in the comment section. Everyone I honor. Because me I say, if a one should come over here sometime and just don't even listen to me, turn off all my voice and just go to the comment section alone. You can left with a lot of knowledge on this platform. Thank you guys, yeah, for this. And everybody in the field where I do the work, you know, hats after every man and woman we're out there. I do this kind of work. We know it's not easy. No, it's not easy. It takes time and dedication. You think I joke thing these people? To put your thing together and come out here, prepare, and you know, all over the place and stay on topic and and then make a good delivery. It's not easy, people. It's not an easy task. It takes dedication. It takes more time than anything else. Yeah? And you know, the effort, but we say the reward is gonna the reward is great because more of the youth them will come like my grandpitty them and the great grandpitty them will come yet. Your grandpitty them and the great grandpitty them will come yet. And them more have a benefit from my effort when I do a man. The hard work I put in, and the youth them more have a benefit of fight, man. I know me, man. Me no can go them roast dumpling, man, and roast banana, man. Me can go roast it in a fire. Oh yeah, Sam, if you forgot to roast it, I don't know, man. Me can go do that. Me can go them dumpling and butter, man. But to see the youth them, we don't want the youth them come to us. We're supposed to look out for the youth them, man. The youth them intelligent enough people. And the youth them forward thinking, you know. But the government will hold the youth them back. The youth them advance. The youth them advance. But the government will hold them back. Yo, let go the youth them shut them and make the youth them stop. Sure. What not going with? What smart youth out there now go like so no can't find youth. Look here. You know what other thing will piss me off? We see the big old kill his prime minister. Talk about say we have jobs and certain type of jobs in the country. We don't have this, the youth them have the skill set to do them job there. So I'm gonna import workers. You know, so the prime minister think dunce. If you have a big hotel in your country, why not train the youth them, have the youth them train, or whatever you do there? Why not train the youth them for the jobs where I come? You are the leader of the country. You know what coming up? You can look into the future, right? Are you in the driver's seat as the leader? Why you not train the youth them for the jobs that we have today? Why say that we not have youth with the skill set? Why not give the skill set to them so you don't forget nobody from overseas? This man, you know, think like a black Jamaican I love the people. You know? Your prime minister think about bringing workers in your country when so many Jamaicans out the youth smart like our. But they have youth smart. And they're not been trained. Just like my brethren tell me, say, they're familiar with the computer and stuff. But they don't understand it. Do you understand me? So it's like you're familiar with all the levers in the car, you know, say, in the first gear, go here, so, and then you press the clutch down there, so, and the gas there, so, and say, you know, where all the gear them there, you know, which, you know, where the wiper there, where the indicator there, you know, all of that. But if you don't practice, you don't know if you drive the car. Remember, take it, just call me and tell me, you know. Then my mother tell me, you know. So the youth, they might know the thing, but the youth, they want training. So what I tell you, say, you have the smart youth, them like, on your mark, get set. They just want training to go. So why are going with that? How old about the youth, them boy? Eh? You hear something that about taking, we're going to be taking nothing, people up here chatting on a chat. Peer chattings, police still a big book. And peer chattings, you want to go about needs, you control the people, but you got dude that come out of the water. Hospital have nothing. Police have big book. Who want to go needs? Who want to go catch this? But police still have big book. You don't have no technology in that school. Police have no technology. Not even, the cart is before the horse. Somebody's about to make money, I believe. Just like the new registration system are going to Jamaica. I believe it's just another way for the Somebody for make money. And guess who over it again? Not Darrell Vaz. Can't tell him anything. Eh? Guess who over the new system now them are putting in Jamaica? Darrell Vaz. Now the Minister of Transport that. Eh? And communications or whatever. All of that not under him. Telecommunications and transport. Me does I say. So Darrell Vaz again, you know? People, Darrell Vaz again. This new system when them are change out in Jamaica. Darrell Vaz again. Can't make this up, people. Me I got you. The country. We not stop doing what we are doing now. Because we have to change some man. We have to make so we see what them do and we have to call them out. Thank you guys for watching my video. Me I got you here. Manners, respect. Out there.
We have been saying all night that young people know set time come. And I want to bring up a young man who has looked for himself, him read for himself, him search for himself, and when him done, him realize that the only choice he could choose is the People's National Party. And I want to welcome Comrade Harry.
Hold on. We don't have much time. When I say time, you say time? Time? Senator Murray, somebody asked me, Perry, why aren't you a Labourite? Me ever fresh, me no green.
Me coulda never green dog, me no chow-chow. No. Ha, ho. Who you know? Pants Paolo, with the gal in the
Hold on, cut in, man, hold on.
Me coulda never green.
Hold on, no DJ, man, hold on. I don't have much time. The next Prime Minister, let me shake your hand, so big up yourself, Mark Olin, Jensek, and brother, Dayton Campbell Doctor. Listen, in 1938, the People's National Party was formed out of the vision to help the poor people. It was born out of restlessness of the people seeking for better. And I believe that the People's National Party continues to be the answer for the people. Can I hear an amen? Hold on. In 1995, under the auspices of PJ Patson, the most honorable, there was a revitalization and an extension of the new National Youth Service Program, which gave young people the opportunity to earn Commander Man Church. It gave people the opportunity to better themselves. I don't have much time, but hear what? I hear the other people them say, you must choose Jamaica, but you can't choose Jamaica without choosing the people. God bless you.
Me coulda never green dog, me no chow-chow. No. Ha, ho. Me coulda never green dog, me no chow-chow.
We have been saying.
Joshua Maponga, just of recent, said, any man who sells his land, sells the future of his children. And I think he was right.
I think he was right.
Yes. I don't know how I missed to meet this man when I visited Zimbabwe.
Okay.
But I will speak to Honorable Kandisha, Taurai Kandisha, about meeting him. And if I meet him, we will discuss more about African matters.
African matters?
Yes.
With Joshua?
Yes, with Joshua Maponga.
I think he's a great man doing good.
Yes, even me, I think so.
Okay.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the you look rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must a man to statue. Say we like a catch you, but they got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above me up him, I got up. Too much it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The other the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.